my 20s I was wild and free, swaying through the years like a big oak tree. Not a thought about gravity or father time. My jeans fit me snug, oh, I was in my prime. Oh, the years roll by, they take their toll on a man and his pride, on his heart and soul. But the saddest tale I'll ever recount is the day that my balls touched the ground. My 30s came with a wife and kids, stress and bills and all the blows life gives. I noticed one day in the mirror's glare a little more sag in my underwear. At 40 I thought, well, things ain't that askew, till I sat on my boys, turned them black and blue. Doctor said, son, thing is, you see, gravity's working overtime on you and me. Oh, the years roll by, they take their toll on a man and his pride, on his heart and soul. But the saddest tale I'll ever recount is the day that my balls touched the ground. Squat and they'd swing so low, like a trapeze artist in a bad circus show. Tried tighty whities, then boxers again, but nothing could stop that sagging, my friend. Finally turned 60 and I've hit rock bottom. Stepped on them twice and the car door caught them. Built me a hammock to give them a boost, but they still find the floor and slap on my shoes. Oh, the years roll by, they take their toll on a man and his pride, on his heart and soul. But the saddest tale I'll ever recount is the day that my balls touched the ground. They say you measure a man by the mark that he leaves. Well, mine's etched in the dirt among the trees. Through the highs and lows I've carried the weight. I've come to accept my low-hanging fate. Oh, the years roll by, they take their toll on a man and his pride, on his heart and soul. But the saddest tale I'll ever recount is the day that my balls touched the ground. Oh, the saddest tale I'll ever recount is the day that my balls touched the ground.
Well, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. It's your pal Grumps. Yeah, we're going back to hardcore Minecraft. Let me just get comfortable here, because no, gotta concentrate on the game. But here we go. There we are. Okay. My basic objective today here is not to die. That'd be good. That'd be not to die. But start, just kind of playing. I need to start putting signs down so I can remember what I had planned for these things. How's my farm doing? Oh, wrong thing. What's my farm doing? This all? Looks like it. I thought this was all going. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with it. Use up these hoes. But yeah. Oh no, it's been a little interesting few days. I mean, between the Charlotte stuff and Venezuela. I mean, come on. You can't say that was not interesting. Or, ooh, I probably should have put some stuff up here. Yeah. I was getting the cart in front of the horse a little bit. Okay, I can just put that stuff in the backpack for right now and then take care of it later. No, just get this out of there. Yeah, I'm not really giving myself any room for shit, do I? Okay. But like I said, there's a lot of interesting things going on right now, whether it be within the VTubing community or in the world in general. And guess what? I'm not going to comment on a lot of this stuff. Why? Well, quite frankly, most of it's out of my wheelhouse, to be truthful. You know. I will say that those who are saying that Trump did something illegal, no, he didn't. War Powers Act of 1973. 1973. And if you want to put charges against Trump, you're going to do it with Biden, Obama, Bush Sr., Bush Jr., Clinton, because they all done it. The problem is you just don't like fucking Trump, and which is goddamn like a dumb reason why to react the way people are reacting, to be honest. And it's just kind of fucking stupid. I don't like him. I don't like him. Okay, whatever. You don't like him. Yay for you. I mean, he won the fucking election. Get over it. You know. It's kind of how I look at it. It's like, well, he won the fucking election. Just get over it. Go on with your life. You don't need to be like freaking out every time he just farts in the wind or something like that. And when the next time for presidential elections come around, no, who are you campaigning for? Get there and campaign for. Who you want to be elected, get them elected. Unless they have votes, like people actually vote for them, and not just like someone just say, hey, we don't like this guy, he's going to cause us to lose, so we're going to put this person as our nominee. It doesn't work that way, people. That's why we have primaries. Okay. You know, that's the reason why I voted for Trump. At least, you know, people voted for him in the primaries. No one voted for Kamala Harris in the primaries. It's just like if put it this way, if Trump tried to run for a third term, I would vote against him. I don't want that kind of thing to be like the norm. Really. You know. I don't want a king. And believe it or not, no, Trump is not a king. I fucking hate when people say that shit. It's not because I support the guy. It's just a fucking stupid statement overall. Alright. This whole idea, I don't like Trump because he's Trump. It's kind of like, come on. Give me a better reason than that. Well, he insults women. All right. And guess what? So about 95% of the men on this planet do that too. You know? Yeah. But hey, JJ, Momo, okay, is trying to cancel Numi. Like, bro, needs to chill. What? Why is she trying to do that for? No, I'll be honest. I really haven't been paying attention to too much of this stuff that's going on after Shy Lily and everybody making a big deal about it. And I was like, really? This is what you get all your panties in a bunch about? This? Just because she said something about the drama that she was personally involved in. You're all getting all in an uproar about. I'm like, really? This is what you're. This is the evil thing. After that, I kind of just start looking at people. I no, sorry, this is not fucking serious. This is not something that should be taken seriously. You know, that's just my opinion, granted, but yeah, it's just like I can't take it seriously. Why is she trying to? Why is Mama Oko trying to cancel Numi? Did she do something wrong? Almost missed the character. What is your sheep over there? If she's saying because about the concert thing, well, Numi wasn't the one that said that. You know, I think it was Shy Lily in like our stream after the docs drop. She said, I don't think Numi ever explicitly came out and said Cinder wasn't at the concert. You know, because I mean, at least I never saw it. If someone has evidence of it, please share it. It's like with everybody saying all this stuff about, you know, Shiloh, share it. Give me timestamps of when Numi actually say, hey, that lying bitch said she was going to be at my concert and she wasn't at my concert. Then I'll sit there and I'll believe you. But I don't think there's anything out there like that, to be honest with you. I mean, if there's something out there like that, just show it to me, and I'll watch it. And I may not watch all of it because if I get it's like this is fucking nothing, I'm just done. That's what happened with the Shiloh stuff, by the way. I mean, some people are slightly upset I didn't watch the whole thing. I'm like, because it's nothing. I'm waiting for this big evil content here, you know, something like the justify everybody going fucking ape shit, and I didn't see anything other than the fact that hey, Shiloh said something. It's like, yay. So, you know, eating your candies in a bunch over that. No. What do we got there? What's this one? I don't know what that. No, the waste don't say sir. Can you just die already? You're annoying. Trust that nerve. Oh yeah, it's kind of. Jesus Christ! How long is it gonna take you to die? Thank you. What? I got one right through his head. Thank you. All right. Jesus Christ! It's like it took fucking forever. Nope. I don't want that there. But yeah, I mean, news VTubers are converging on. Yeah. Shocking. I wonder why. Just because it was all over fucking Twitter? For no good reason? And guys, once again, all you're doing is giving Shy Lily views. If that's what you want, keep it up. You're doing a fine job of it. You know? All you want to do is put more money in Shy Lily's pocket. Go for it. You're doing a wonderful job. You know? Just knock yourselves out. kind of fucking stupid if you don't like her to make her money. I'm sorry. Oh, they're talking about her. Yeah, she's evil. Let's watch this video that she did here and give her fucking money. Yay! It's like, come on. If you don't like her, why are you making her money? I mean, really, that's kind of how I look at it. It's like y'all are making her a lot of money by talking about her and like directing people to her fucking channel and her Twitch streams and all this stuff. Hey, here's an idea. Why not do something intelligent? Not talk about her. You know? Kind of how I look at it. It's like, oh, I hate Shiloh. Look at this clip. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, by the way, do you know when you do clips of, even on Twitch, and it sends a notification to Twitch that, hey, someone's watching a portion of this video. This person needs to get paid for this. Because it's their content that you're clipping. Oh, here's another thing. Here's another thing. Shiloh can copyright strike that stuff and get the videos taken down. Why? It's her content. And if you take it out of context, yeah, she's going to take it down. She's full within her right to do that. You know? This is what a lot of people don't understand. It's like, no, it's very rarely done by content creators. I'll say that. But did anybody ask Shiloh's permission to use that clip? Asking for a friend? Some power pups are on edge because ever since the Shiloh video, the truth is slowly. What truth? Everybody fucked up? That's the truth. No. Everybody fucked up. That's the truth. I mean, you have the right not to see it that way, I guess. But if you want to be honest about it, yeah, everybody kind of fucked up in that whole situation. Nobody is really blameless, really. I mean, you just got to be honest about it. You know, no one's really blameless in the whole thing. Now, I will say, the people who went public with it, it's kind of fucked up. Because it wasn't really something the public needed to know. No one's... I know I have a tendency to repeat myself, and I don't really apologize, but it's because this message is, for some reason, it's not getting through, in my opinion. All right. Boom, boom. Is this actually a deep one? Is that deep? Maybe not covering up would be a good idea, but let's do one of these numbers. At least try to make it look pretty. I don't want that. Yeah, kind of leave it like that. Well, at least you can walk over it. I mean, jeez. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. I mean, that'd be good for axolotls or something like that. But, of course, it'd also be good if I didn't personally fall into it. That would be good, too. I mean, everybody just needs to calm the fuck down. It's over with. It's done. And just because someone says something about it, it's no reason to lose your fucking mind over. It's over with. It's done. Everybody, everybody kind of wants to move on. And if they feel, in order for them to move on, they feel compelled to, like the song says, speak their truth, so be it. Doesn't mean you guys got to react to it. It doesn't mean that you have to react to it. Because if that's how they feel, I'll be honest about it. I don't think they give a shit how you feel about it, whether you like them or don't like them. Because I mean, like Shiloh, Numi, Bao, all of them get plenty of support from their community, just like everybody else does, with the possible exception of me. I'm joking. That was a joke. I'm not being serious. I get plenty of support. I know I got wonderful people who, you know, kind of, try to help me get more subs and all that stuff. But it's like this stuff, just because a few people don't like it, like what's being said or whatever. Do I don't know why I was trying to do it the hard way. Shovel. I don't know why I'm walking around with that in my. I don't really do that. I'm sorry, the game. I get distracted by the game. But I mean, to me, this whole hubbub about Shiloh is such a nothing burger. Oh, she said something. Yeah, what did she say? Did she say something horrible? No. What was so bad to cause all this ruckus? What was so god awful that puts her on, like I said during my little rant there, on the same level as the second coming of Hitler? The way everybody was reacting. You know? I just don't like her. Well, that's fine. Then why are you paying attention to her? Why are you allowing her to live rent-free in your head? Because it don't make sense to me, I'll be honest with you. I mean, yeah, there's a few people out there that kind of live rent-free in my head, to be honest with you, but I typically bring up someone at least once a stream. If not like 3 or 4 times a week. But other than that, I don't show clips or highlight anything about their channel. I mean, it's like for a while there, I was on a little thing about more Kazahan, but I never, I think, I hardly ever played enough of a video of his to give him technically any money. I think you have to watch a video for a certain length of time in order for them to get paid. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong about that. I freely admit that. I'm not too well versed on the earning side of YouTube. I think you have to watch at least anywhere to 3 to 5 minutes of a video or something like that in order for them to get paid. Now, depending on the video. I mean, if it's a standalone video, yeah, you gotta watch it for a certain length of time. If you don't have YouTube Premium and there's a commercial, you just made a money. And it's like if you have YouTube Premium, I think it's a little different. If I'm not mistaken, they have. If you have YouTube Premium, you have to watch it for a certain length of time. I believe. I could be wrong about that. I freely admit that. Like I said, I'm not too familiar with this on that side of things. Oko said Numi still memory holding Cinder. What does that mean? Can you please explain that to me, JJ? I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're trying to say there, or what Mama Oko's trying to say. Okay, maybe. I remember, I'm an old guy. You gotta be kind of clear with what you're saying. There, I don't know what still memory holding. I don't know what that means. I don't. Yeah, please, if you can, please explain it to me. I have no idea what that means. I mean, if you're kind of saying that Cinder still lives rent-free in Numi's head, I mean, I'm gonna be honest about it. It sounds like a problem for Numi, not anybody else, to be honest with you. Okay. No. It's like, oh, okay. It's kind of like yeah, if that's what's going on, all right. I mean, it's not really. that big of a deal. I mean, I haven't seen really anything about Numi talking bad about Cinder or talking about anything that's going on with that stuff that happened in the past. I'm not aware of it. Then again, I don't actively go out and look for it. All right, that's the reason why I was like telling people, show me a clip of what what Shiley said, because I don't actively go out and look for it. Because Shiley and all these people don't live rent free in my head. I got other things to do, to be honest with you. You know? I mean, I get other things that capture my attention than other than, oh, this person says something about Cinder, or this person says something about Slaba in a bad way, or the stuff going on with Iron Mouse. And I don't really pay attention to what XQC says or Tectone. Well, I do pay attention to what Tectone says because it does grab my attention because how badly he fucks up with the whole VTuber stuff. Ooh, you can fill in this hole. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Just I don't make a good pattern. That's all. And once again, I know, to be honest with you, I play Minecraft with my glasses on, but because I'm streaming and I got headphones on, I can't wear my glasses, and it kind of like freaks my eyes out a little bit. I don't think I want to go that far. I think I just want to go that way. I mean, I just want to get rid of like one of these numbers here. I mean, kind of make it look natural type situation, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think I want, yeah. And then, see, I don't like that. Boom. We'll just do that. Ah, shit. Stop that. Let's just go straight across because this is getting stuck to irritate the shit out of me. There we are. I think I want to like that. Yeah, I mean, if I get rid of all this, then I could I think that'll give me and just take that down. What's this over here? Is this a watering hole? No, it's just a hole. Ah, stop that. Well, I kind of want to look. No, maybe, no. Let me think about this for a quick second. Let me just finish filling that out. If I take this down to that level, I do kind of want it, like, I don't want it on the same level as that, because I don't want this whole area flat. It kind of, it's a little boring, to be honest with you, to have the whole area flat. But to have it, like, go up one level from where the wall is, I think that's a good idea. And maybe just, like, kind of trim it back, because I think it gets a little close to the wall in some places. Yeah, like right here, where his flags are, like, maybe go two to 3 blocks back here. I think that will help this place look good, and just have everything, take everything, all this down, and just go to this level. Because then it adds a little feel. It makes that land look natural. I mean, she's trying to cover up Cinder's name like she's the Voldemort. Oh, everybody's doing that. I mean, I think the only one of note that didn't really do that was Thillian. And she has Cinder's name on a board when Cotton was doing a collab with her. I mean, no one talks about it, to be honest about it. And kind of want to, move on from it, which is, no, it's a good idea. It's like, now there's some things I don't talk about myself that because I'm not comfortable with it. I'm not comfortable about talking about it, which, granted, my stuff is a little bit on a more personal, bigger scale than what this shit is. But if you're not comfortable about talking about something or somebody, nothing says that you have to. No. Other than hey, no, I'm not getting talk. No one's saying my name that much anymore. Oh, let's talk about this. Then everybody's gonna talk about my name. I mean, yeah, that kind of shit. Yeah, I could see that happening here. I'm not saying that's what Charlotte Lily did, by the way. Let me make that clear. I'm not saying that's what Charlotte Lily did. Okay. I mean, I don't want anybody to take what I said out of context. I don't think Charlotte Lily talked about what supposedly is probably most likely. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to really. I'm trying to say that because she didn't say her Cinder's name, she could be talking about anybody. I'm being honest, but it's most likely it was Cinder. But I'm just going to. I can't say it was because she didn't say Cinder's name. Oh, Jesus Christ! What a cumbersome way to talk. But it's like say, hey. Remember that guy that you saw 2 years ago that was down the street next to the Walmart and driving that red car? That's I think it was a Mitsubishi. That was a 2-seater with six. It was a 6-cylinder, or no, it was a 4-cylinder. It was 4-cylinder with two tailpipes. Yeah, you remember that guy? You know the guy that you actually had a disagreement about. Yeah, he says hard. Kind of how I feel like when I talk about this stuff. It's like, hey, well, I want to hear other people talk about the stuff that's actually involved in it. It's like, hey, we kind of know who you're talking about, but since you didn't really say their name, it's kind of hard to say for certain. You know, we assume it's this person, but since you didn't actually say their name, we can't say with 100% certainty that you're talking about this person. You know, I know it's no, it's kind of it is stupid, but at the same time, but it's also the truth. No one actually has been saying Cinder's name in a really derogatory way or trying to start beef with her or anything like that. Because they're not, no, they're not saying her name. You know, people think Charlie and Girly Pops are going. People can think what they want to think until it happens. It's like it has to happen first. No. I mean, people thought Cinder was done, canceled, all done, over with. Because because she wanted to have an exclusive contract with somebody, or somebody wanted to have an exclusive. The correct way to phrase this stuff, by the way, I'm going to say this: the correct way of phrasing all this is all about people not getting a fucking model from Nautilus. Like this, she was the only artist on the goddamn planet that could make a fucking VTuber model. You know, that's all this is about, and all this other little bullshit that's an outlier over that. If like Nautilus didn't do what she did and all this stuff, I don't think anybody would give a shit. All this could have been handled privately. Even the Nautilus stuff could have been handled privately. But everybody's not, people are not saying each other's name, which, fine. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, some ways that's probably a good idea not to say people's names because then they're just like, if you really want to see, I don't watch people's videos, and when I do watch a stream or something, I actually really don't pay attention too much what's going on in chat because I am not there for chat. I am there for the talent. Oh, gee. Okay. Put that there. I think it's all. No, I gotta remember what I'm doing. You guys are distracting me from my project. Uh, Google Doc. But, you know, if they don't want to say people's names, that's fine. I mean, a lot of times, especially like with Shy Lily and others, I think what's happened, they see the names constantly being drugged up about it, and at least they feel compelled to say something. All right. I mean, I get it. It's kind of hard to ignore if everybody's saying, "Hey, you're a fucking whore and a bitch and all that stuff," and it's like, no, you're a fucking disgusting human being all the goddamn time. I get that you want to make a response to it, to defend yourself. I get that. No, that makes sense to me. You know, you're the most evil person on the planet. Why? Because I don't like you. Okay. All right. That's how you feel, Sparky. Go ahead. I mean, that's kind of what it all is. It's like, hey, Shelly, no, sneezed and it sounded like Cinder. She's saying Cinder's name. Oh, dear Lord, that's all going on a riot. I mean, to me, that's how it sounds, to be honest with you. You know, would I be surprised by it? No. I'm responding to this comment. I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't be surprising if Nihilus throws all of them under the bus. Would it surprise me? No. Do I think it's going to happen? No. I'll explain why here. I don't think Nihilus can really take the hit, to be honest with you. Because then all the stuff that she did in the past with, like, you know, canceling models and all that stuff that was in Cinder's document about ways she behaved and talked about other people like Bao and I think even Cotton at one point would be looked in a different way. So once again, best bet with all these people is just to keep your fucking mouth shut. I mean, really, just shut. Don't say anything. That's kind of my. Okay, come on. Thank you. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, I've been saying that for. I don't know how long I've been saying that, but it's been a while. It's been for a while. I think for no. I don't want to use all that. I think 2 would be good for right now. But yeah, I don't think she's going to do that. All right. Quite frankly, I don't think she can afford to do that. That's more to the point. I don't think she can afford to do it. You know, her reputation took a hit. And it kind of took a hit when she released the doc that she released. Because I'm making a logical assumption here. Some people don't want to be associated with someone that's got themselves in drama. Okay, whether they were the victim or the perpetrator of said drama, they just don't want to get involved with them. Because, you know, it's like, hey, what are you talking to this person for? Oh, I know, a bunch of clucking chickens, I know. That's just the way some people are. No, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if you don't want to be involved in any kind of drama that someone gets into, you won't talk about them, nor will you actually, you know, be willing to collab with them or anything like that in public. No. No. But I will say, out of all that shit, you know, the big stuff that people come out with about, oh, he talked about Cinder. They missed the fucking point. The point was, I think the most important thing that was said, even though I didn't watch the whole video, nor am I going to, is that Shiloh and Cinder have talked. I think that's more important than anything else. They have talked. And I think that's like a good thing for both parties involved. To be honest with you, oh, one piece, you got me over here for one piece of iron. Oh yeah, I got did this out too anyway. So, but everybody was just reacting because Shiloh said something. I was like, so. I mean, did she say something horrible or mean or like show more evidence? I would like, but I don't think it's going to happen. By the way, I think she was kind of talking out her blowhole about that one. To be honest about it. Maybe she does have more evidence. I don't know. But I mean, when all this happened, if she did have more evidence, why didn't she release it? To be honest with you. I mean, it's kind of like, haha, I'll prove you're wrong type thing, top move, to be honest with you. But she hasn't, because I don't think she actually has more evidence, other than maybe it was like one of the lines, ha, Cinder already released everything, so there you go. So, but with Nautilus, oh, what did it? Just one. Just see. That's so annoying. But like I said, everybody's, all the players involved will eventually are going to say something about it at one point or another, whether it be this year or 3 years from now. It also goes back to this, what I said when I was talking about this. Will you all be upset if Cinder and Shiloh collab 3 years from now? Because you can't say it won't happen. I don't think Cinder or Shiloh can say that's not going to happen. Because no, shit changes. Oh, it broke. There we go. Yeah, it's just. So you can't say these people are never going to collab with each other again. Is it unlikely that they're going to collab again? Yeah, it's unlikely. But you can't say, you never say never. I'll use a wrestling example. Never say never that there was a point, CM Punk would never be back in the WWE. Where is he now? Where is he now? And once again, there are people that are upset with CM Punk for coming back to the WWE. I mean, talking about fans. I'm not talking like actual wrestlers here, by the way. That's kind of hard to say what is the truth about that statement and what isn't. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna put these flyers back down because I don't want to walk around with them all. If I get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these. I need more dirt. I need more dirt. That needs to go right there. Oh, sorry, I actually need to make more sticks. Oh, horsey. Probably should sleep. Okay. The Silverbell talks is going to be like Hard Horse Legacy 2. I have everybody involved, really. I think the one that's least likely to talk about will be her. Now, I'm not saying it's not, she's not going to talk about what I'm saying. It's very unlikely she will. Because I think she's more concerned about the V Shoujo stuff, the lawsuits involved in that. And she's like paying, has more interest in that going on. I think that's consuming a lot of her time, to be honest with, and I don't think she's going to focus on this because I personally believe that to Silvervale, this is like a minor irritation because a lot bigger thing. She's involved with something that's a lot bigger than well, high school drama. She's got actually lawyers suing people. So I don't think she's really going to be saying anything about Cinder. I think more people are more interested in hear her take about V Shoujo, to be honest with you. Because that's, in all reality, that's a lot bigger thing than what Cinder went through and all the stuff that people say about Cinder. I mean, because in kind of, like I said, when V Shoujo happens, like, and people were making a comparison that this was what Cinder did was just as bad as V Shoujo. I'm like, really? how you figure that one? That makes no goddamn sense. Because I don't think she stole anybody's money. And quite frankly, no matter how you want to twist it, no one's career was in jeopardy. Oh, I don't got an analyst model. I got regret. I can't stream no more because I don't have an analyst model. Wah, wah. Okay, just get over it. I mean, it's just a fucking artist. That's all it is. It's all this about goddamn artist. This is what mystifies me. All this over a fucking artist. No matter how good they are, it's just at the end of the day, it's a fucking artist. If you can't succeed without their art, well, you're not that fucking talented, and maybe you should just go ahead and graduate at that point. Okay? Yeah, so I don't think Silvervale's going to say anything. If she does, it would, well, basically be after all the shit with V Shoujo's over with. Because I think that's more of a priority for her right now. Is to finally get justice for what V Shoujo kind of did to her. You know? I mean, they literally tried to destroy her career. And well, quite frankly, ruined some long-term friendships with people that she was friends with. I mean, Iron Mouse, Project Melody. I think the only one they tried to do that with Nanners and Iron Mouse. I don't think that's the reason why I think Iron Mouse started going. I think I need to. I think that's when she was like, I want to leave because I don't. You're telling me that Nanners were saying this shit about me. I don't fucking think so. I know Nanners. I think why Iron Mouse stopped talking to Silvervale is because she knew something was going on, but she just couldn't prove anything. You know, that's the hard part when like you're in the epicenter of something like this going on, whether it be the V Shoujo stuff or even with the stuff with Cinder. It's kind of hard to know who's telling the truth when you're at like in the center of the storm. That's the reason why I say like sometimes it's better to wait until everything sort of calms down, your emotions and all that, before you react to it. You know, it's just kind of like, I mean, yeah, it does seem bad, but it doesn't quite ring true to me for some reason. I don't know. I mean, I think everybody goes through that. Right, when like this shit happens, there's like the part of your brain's like something's not right here. I don't know what it is, but a little gut feeling in my tum-tum is saying, hey, something's not adding up here. Maybe we should just hold off before we say anything. Oh, my shovel, bro. You know, and quite frankly, that's the best route. You know, just hold off on saying anything until you're absolutely sure what's being told to you is, well, truthful, you know. And if you don't believe it, sometimes the best thing is to do. Let's listen. Okay. Let's put it this way. If I was like friends with some of the people that are involved in the Cinder stuff, or I was like actually brought up in it, not that on that stance of my name got brought up by somebody that Cinder did something and I was upset about it, and I was like, no, what are you talking about? No, she did the same thing to you as she did to this person. Okay. I mean, yeah, would I be angry? Yeah. No. But would there be a part of me saying something doesn't seem quite right here, or something like they're trying to elicit a response from me to kind of like portray this narrative that, I mean, that's in the back of my head. I mean, I'm not saying that that's what I'm immediately going to jump to is like, yeah, I'll be angry. You know, I mean, that's just the first natural reaction. She did what? No. But I have learned from many bad experience about like stuff like this to no, sometimes it's better not to say anything. You know, just like going, we want you to release a Google Doc. I don't think so. Why? I'm lazy. I don't like typing. That's kind of where that would probably be my response. It's like, so, I don't like typing. I'm not going to release a Google Doc. Oh, you got to make a video. Nah. Why? Because it doesn't fit with the content on my channel. I'll make up excuses all the goddamn time. All right? Why not to do something? All right? I'm good at that. No, but it's also the same token is it's like, if I don't think, because there's a part of me, if I don't feel comfortable saying something, you can't really force me to say something, you know? We want you to say something. Why? Because she wronged you too. How? That'd be my first thing. How? It doesn't sound like something I'm really involved in. You know? Oh, it's called Analysis wants to go exclusive. They want Analysis to be exclusive. Like, okay. And how am I involved in that? Because Analysis don't draw models for male VTubers. She limits herself to just females. She doesn't, has she ever done a model for a male VTuber? I don't think she ever has. I think they're all female. Well, I get it because no. I don't know how true this is. Like, majority of VTubers are female. You know, not too, as compared to like male VTubers. It's just like, I think the better statement that female VTubers are far more popular than male VTubers. I think that'd be a more precise statement. Okay, I don't know if there's more females to males, but I really don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna take the time to count. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little female VTubers, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little female VTubers, 7 little. I'm not gonna do that shit. Right. You stupid. No. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So, I like I said, I just don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't know. like this real fast. It's just sort of on the way to the gate. But I don't think she's ever done a male VTuber model. I'm pretty sure of that. I think that's pretty accurate, an accurate statement. I don't think she's ever done a male VTuber model. Which, you know, her choice. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that. It's just I've never seen Natalis do a male VTuber. I guess she doesn't know how. To be honest with you. I mean, I think the only male VTuber that she may possibly will eventually do a model for is Joel. But I think that'll be the only one. Because he uses a female model. Oh, maybe Mama Oko will get a Nautilus model. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I just thought it would be funny to say that. That's all. Don't ask me why. I just thought it'd be funny. Eh. Here you are, my sense of humor in play. But I mean, like I said, this is all over a fucking artist. Not like there's 3 billion out there. Not. Well, we'll say this. Yes, there are artists that does the same standard of work as Natalis. That she's not the only big fish out there. She's just one that, you know, because of certain things that happen, she's the one that has, like, most... If I say Natalis, I mean, most... Honestly, think about it. If I say Natalis to certain circles... Oh, that girl that's involved in the Cinder drama? Yeah, she's an artist. She's an artist? Really? Yeah, that's the type of reaction you may get. She's not known for her artwork. She's known for writing a fucking Google Doc. To some people. Oh, you gonna work with her? Are you sure? That's another reaction you may get. Are you sure? Or, you know, she did kind of like, you know, expose some things that maybe shouldn't be exposed. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I wouldn't trust Nanos at all. Like at her prices, you get paid once the work is done, and I approve all of it. You're going to keep doing it until I like it. For the amount of money that she asked for, that's kind of how I look at it. And I'm like that with no matter the amount of money that's involved here. I'm not giving you any money until I see the product. There was something, I think Vex ran into that situation with an editor. She paid him money to, you know, edit shorts for her or some standalone videos, and he's yet to deliver on his promises, and it's kind of like ghosting her or some shit like that. There's a lot of fucking scammers in this thing, you know? That's why I take in the stance, I am not giving anybody any money until I see the product. Oh, I want to be an editor. Okay, show me what you can do. Edit one of my videos, and if I like it, you get paid for it. If I don't, guess what? You're not getting any fucking money. Well, you're asking me to work for free. No. I'm asking you to show that you can actually do the work to the standards I want them done. There's a difference. Okay? If it's not done to the standards that I want done, you don't get the money. That's kind of how I look at it. I mean, that's kind of how that's how it's going to be with me. If you don't do a good job, you don't get paid. You will get paid once you do a job that I'm happy that the job is done to my satisfaction, since I'm the one paying for it. And no, I'm not going to give you more money because I'm making you do it again. Because you should have done it right the first time. Is that being a little bit of a prick? Yeah. But as the amount of scammers out there, you kind of have to be that way. Sadly. And I'm not saying all artists or editors or whatever out there are scammers. Let me just make sure I say that. But it makes it difficult to sit there and going, oh, I can trust that because no, this person is not get these people contacting me to do whatever, whether it be artwork or whatever. Doesn't give me scammer vibes at all when they're sitting here telling me, "Oh, I can do this, and this," and you can, you can do it in payment plans. No. As soon as I hear people say payment plans, I'm like, no. It's no. You do the work. I will pay you for the work at that time, and I'm not gonna pay extra for things like NDAs or licensing fees because I'm commissioning you to do something for me that is my idea, my product, my brand, and that's it. At the end of the day, it's like you didn't come up with this shit. I did. It's my idea. It's my intellectual property, not yours. You know? And I can't believe some artists tried to do that, to be honest with you. I just like, oh, you can't use this model on. I mean, if a VTuber pays for a model and an artist comes back and says, hey, you can't use it, even though it's your concept, it says, it looks pretty much like you could tell you could tell Iron Mouse's models from basically, has her models changed over the year? Yes. They don't all look the same. But you could definitely tell it's Iron Mouse. There's certain things there that identify that model as Iron Mouse. The horns, the color palette, typically. But yeah, there's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of things that you can point to and go, oh, who's that? Oh, that's Iron Mouse. How you know? Oh, I could tell by like the color palette and where the horns are on her head and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go back one more. I think that would be it. That would do it. Yeah, I think that'll work. And let's kind of do one of these numbers here. Kind of make it like blend in a little bit. Yeah, I like that. It kind of blends in. Let me get my crafting table before I also forget about it. Just leave it here. I'm gonna drop these flags off. And we'll put these flags. Boop. That'd be a good place for it. So yeah. I mean, the other thing that everybody's talking about is what happened in Venezuela. I mean, I'm not getting in too much into geopolitical stuff. Only thing I can say, it seems like a lot of Venezuelans are very happy that it happened. I'm sorry. There's a lot more are happy about it as compared to those that are not. And it makes me, I mean, even if the 10th of what is being said about this guy is true, it's a thunderstorm. Good, he's gone. I mean, he was apparently making the people of Venezuela's lives hell. It's I don't see why anybody would be really all that upset that he's gone. To be honest with you. It spawned one zombie out of that whole thing. Let's drop these flowers off. Where should I drop these flowers off? I guess I drop them off over here. Maybe a good spot. Oh. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that works out very well. And you may wonder why I did all that. I don't know. I think I wanted to do animal farms, but I think I was going to go this way with them if I remember correctly. I was like, going to set up the animal farms over here. I don't remember why I was doing that to begin with. I just felt like terraforming. It's like, hey, let's get the shovel out and get our hands dirty. I don't remember why I was doing it. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think I wanted to put the farms over here, like all the animal farms over here. But also, I got to make a sugarcane farm. Yeah, I still got to do a sugarcane farm. Which, probably be a good idea to put a sugarcane farm and a bamboo farm over here. Or, like, kind of like, keep it like, I got my food farm there. Put the sugarcane like here. Oh, hold on. Looks like I'm eventually going to have to do a watermelon and pumpkin farm too. So maybe it'd be a good idea to do the watermelon pumpkin farm like in line with that. If I'm thinking about it, then like over on this side of the gate, do sugarcane and bamboo. I think that'd be good. So like if I was to, all right, I think like right here. Yeah, I think that will work. Give me that. So, dun, dun. Yeah, there'll be one right there. Okay, then there's a single row of sugarcane. Do 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 do, and another row of sugarcane. Mm, well, hell. Yeah, I want that much sugarcane. I want a lot of sugarcane because I can do paper trades with it. And maybe like fill this in and make this area for bamboo. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, fill that hole in, and that's where I could put my bamboo at, right here. And that just also will leave us enough space to do a pumpkin and watermelon farm. Cause yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. So let's get our sugarcane farm going because we're going to need to let that grow a few times in order to fill it out. All right. And we're going to have to fill this all up or put water down. All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, and I've said this before. I don't do auto farms for like pumpkins and watermelon and sugarcane. I've done it before, but I get a little satisfaction as far as like uh, you know, harvesting them myself type situation. All right. Nope. There we are. Hey, kitty. I hear you over there. Sorry, I'm not really talking out much because obviously I fuck it up all the time, so I gotta sit here and kind of pay attention to what I'm doing. There we go. One more time. God damn it, stop doing that. Of course, I'm talking to myself, not really Minecraft. No, no, can you just get there? Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh, water. Yeah, I gotta make some planks here. Hole. Uh, right. There you go. Yeah, the other big thing is Venezuela. I mean, I, I, like I said, I am not really a geopolitical person. You know, one of the reasons I started streaming and like also one of the reasons like I'm got involved. Oh, I got some. Oh, can we use? I think if we can, this enough. Do we have more? Yeah, I can make more if I run out. Uh, one of the reasons why I am on the internet is to meet people from different parts of the world. You know, have conversations, learn about their culture and all that stuff. But for what I got out of what, not only talking to my Brazilian friends and my Peruvian friends, they're quite happy about it. Because apparently that guy wasn't really a nice person. You know? They're kind of like happy that he's gone. There's allegedly, he was doing a lot of things that were, well, bad. I don't know how I would put it. It's like, I mean, yeah. No other way to put it is other than he was up to some bad shit. Uh, gotta make them all line up here. I don't want to be out of pattern here. All right. Let's get some sugar cane here. Get the sugar cane planted. And if I need more, there's a whole bunch around here I can go grab if I really want to. I don't think I'm going to need to. Nope, I don't want that. I want these. Nope, nope, don't do that. Give me. Jeez. Let's take that out of my hand. It's going to be a pain in the ass. But from what I've mostly seen is like majority of the Venezuelans are very happy that he's gone. I've heard quite a few horror stories about some of the things that he did. And allegedly, like he was involved with terrorist organizations and that kind of stuff. Or but the funny thing is, this shit happened with Venezuela, and look what's going on in Iran too. I mean, come on, shit. No, like I said, people are pissed off around the world. There's not one place in the world that they're not. There's people aren't angry about something, about how they're being treated by their government. So yeah, it's not. You know, to me, things are coming to a head pretty fast. When you see like a strict state like Iran kind of going nuclear, it's no, it's kind of. Accuser says something on stream. VTuber World War III starts. Senator Accuser says. uh, that caught me a little bit off guard there, buddy. No, but like I said, I'm not. It's hard for me talking about Venezuela now. And then we'll get back to VTubers here in a second. Real quick, I just want to get this out. It's hard for me to sit there and go, oh, that it was wrong for Trump to do that and all that stuff. There's going to be people who do that anyway. They're going to try to say it's illegal and all that stuff. No, it wasn't illegal. Under U.S. law, the Armed Forces Act of 1973, basically the president can go to war for 60 days. He just has to give 48-hour notice that troops are going to be on the ground or something along those lines. Okay. I'll be honest about the bill. That law is so poorly worded. You know, it is a poorly worded law. And nobody's changed it because they said troops in the field. They didn't say military action. And people stick with what's there. Troops in the field, that means boots on the ground. That's how everybody's interpreting it. So, were there boots on the ground in Venezuela? You have to get the guy on the plane, but is it troops? Is it actually a combat unit? I mean, that kind of thing. Or was it like a specialized force, like Navy SEALs, and it was like 12? All right. To most people, troops is like a platoon. A platoon's it's a lot bigger than 12 people on the ground. Okay. They and from what I understand, I don't. From all the reports I've seen so far, that only military installations were attacked. Oh, I can bamboo right there. Can you give me some dirt here? I can fill in a hole. Let's go fill in a hole. But yeah, that's as much as I've seen about it. I mean, I've seen people going fucking ape shit. It's like, oh, Trump couldn't do that. Yeah, he can. Just like Biden could, Biden did, Obama did, Bush did, both Bushes. Clinton did. Carter did. Okay. How acting like Trump was the first president to do this? No, not even fucking close. I hate to tell you. You know, he's called commander in chief for a reason because he's in charge of the military forces. He's the guy who tells the troops where to go fight. You know, commander in chief. He's in charge of the military. I'm not saying that Trump is some military genius or anything like that. Don't misinterpret my words. But what I'm saying is every president has used that military power of 1973, which clearly defined it. There was another act where the president could send troops into a country if he deems it's in the best interest of national security. I think the military action of 1973 was. I could be wrong about this. I'm going to freely admit that I could be wrong about this. It was because of the Vietnam War to limit the power of the president as far as sending troops into the field where it's like an opinion of the people that it was a needless conflict and they can't have troops in the field for, I think, Vietnam, as far as actually having military troops. I believe it was like almost 7 years there was U.S. forces in Vietnam, or something like that. I believe that's correct. I would have to look it up, to be honest with you. But I think it was like seven, or anywhere from 7 to 10 years, I think. All right. But let's see. 6 rows of five, I think it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do that. Do, 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 do. I got one left. Okay, we'll try to do one more. And then we'll just get our little candles here and we'll put these down. Like one there, one there, one there. And we'll go here, put one there, one there, one there. There we are. And then, see, we got that down. Probably should start thinking about where I'm gonna put these fucking cows, chickens, and yeah, and pigs. I got all the animals right here. Got a lot of fucking cows around here. I'll tell you that much. I kind of wish I had the carry-on mod. It would be so much easier to do this with a carry-on. Great, I could make a. I think I got enough. Do I got enough cobwebs, string to make leashes? Or yeah. Move. Oh yeah, I got plenty. And I also got two. I can get these people in pens. What kind of wood do I want to do that out of? I don't want to do it out of pale wood. Cherry wood fences don't look good. No, I would do it out of birch. Or get birch fences, and those birch fences look kind of nice. I don't like oak fences. Mangrove? No, not really mangrove. I mean, I could just, I'm got a little bit of cobble. No, I should go get some more red sand. Where was that red sand at? What was that? Where did I get that red? Oh, up there. Oh, I could go there and get some red sand, and we can just keep on with this theme of the use walls, red sand walls, and do it that way. I could be good. I mean, at least it'll be like consistent. Stick with what we got so far. But yeah, I'm waiting for it to turn night because I'm gonna have to I get full day of getting red sand. Also to kind of a little bit clear up. Oh, how much I got here? Let's see. Do I have anything that can come out? I could take the. Oh, 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 yeah. Helmet. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. That's kind of like get as much as I can back up to full strength. Huh. Don't have a chest plate, but we're good. And we're just kind of, and let's go ahead and get some sticks. Get ourselves fully outfitted here. All right. I don't need need to make any more torches. Oh, that would be a good idea to make 2 more shovels. That'd be good. I think that would be good on shovels. Alright. Still can't believe we got a trident. It's really early in the game. It's not even a... I think, how many days? Where are we on days? Oh, day 62. We're getting closer and closer to our goal to survive 100 days in hardcore, you know? And we got farms going. Oh, gotta pay attention to my hunger. Yeah, you know. Oh, we can go to sleep. And then we could go to Badlands and go get some... Yeah, there we are. Some sand. I need to find some red sand. Where's some red sand? Is that red sand over there? Oh, that's terracotta over there. I want some red sand. I need red sand. Can you all get out of my way, please? Map. That'd be good. Oh, red sand's down here. Yeah, I guess we'll go down here. This makes sense. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Just need to go over the hills there. Yep. Hey, you like my new Minecraft sound effects? Things I do to amuse myself. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I love it when people who don't live in the country actually sit there and say, hey, those people don't really want that. And you get the people from the country, yeah, we do. Who the fuck are you? You don't live here. Well, you shouldn't be happy that our guy that we hate did this and made things things better for you. Fuck off. Then why didn't you guys do it? Well, because we liked them. Which is funny. Anytime like something that's happened and everybody gets in a conniption fit because somebody does something good for a country and they're like, well, you shouldn't like it because he's an evil person. I'm like looking at him, do you live there? Do you know what they're going through on a daily basis? Or did you just read an article in Newsweek or some shit like that? Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? No. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see it. I see it now. And that's kind of what I was like going, people going ape shit about. I'm like, you guys don't live there. You don't know what these people have been putting up with for years because he lost the last election. Guess what? He just looked at everybody and said, I'm not leaving. And I got the guns to keep me here. You know, because there's no, Venezuela is supposed to be a democratic place. The guy lost the last election and he just pretty much said, nope, not leaving. And you kind of, and everybody wants him to, and people are upset because, quite frankly, he was, being held accountable for some really bad shit he was doing, and just because Trump was the one that did it is the reason why people don't like it. If I'm kind of basing on the reaction I'm seeing, I'm like, huh? Are you gonna be upset when the cat that bites you all the time kills all the mice in your house? You're like, well, I don't like the fact the cat bites me all the time, and he killed all the mice in the house. And you kind of just look, Isn't that like kind of what he's supposed to do? I mean, Trump pretty much has declared that like, these people are bringing fentanyl in this country, or these it was cartels. It was cartels, if I remember correctly. Guys, I don't really pay too much attention about this shit. But I'm just being honest. If I get a few things wrong, it's because I don't pay attention to too much about political stuff. Because if I did that, it would just drive me fucking insane, to be honest with you. But the way people are reacting to it, and from what I understand what this guy was doing in that country, anybody who arrests people for being for politics, yeah, he's kind of a bad dude at that point. You know, it's like, really? You just don't like what happened because you don't like the president that did it? I mean, listen, I'm not a big fan of Obama. I think he was a very bad president, to be honest with you. I mean, he has some like very good ideas. I'm not even going to say that. What I'm going to say is what the things that he wanted to do, it was a bunch of feel-good policy type maneuvers, if you understand what I'm saying. But the reality is, it's like, yeah, it makes everybody feel good, but can we afford it? That's what I'm saying. Just because something like makes everybody feel good does not mean it's a good goddamn idea. Because at the end of the day, if it makes your life harder, it's not a good goddamn idea. Yes, I'm talking about the national health care. It was a poorly thought out bill that a bunch of people who took money from insurance companies pushed forward. Hello, Bernie. That's why I don't listen to Bernie about anything about healthcare, because he's taking money from healthcare companies, pharmaceutical companies, and insurance companies. Why would you guys fucking listen to this person who's been bought and paid for by the quote-unquote enemy? All right. Hey, JP. Okay, hold on. Let me get caught up here. People are predicting that all the girls who cancel Cinder are going to have a huge crash out this year. If they do, they do. Now this is making customized models. I think it's like that software that you can take like a photograph and make it into a PNG type model and get you going on content creation. I'm for that, by the way. I'm not one of those people who are pissed off about it just because Burnt Peanut did it. I really don't fucking care. It's always been, to me, it's not the fucking model, it's the talent. In order to get someone who has talent started, if they use a free model like I am, good. If it helps them get going, go for it. If they don't have to spend a whole bunch of money out of their pocket to get going, I don't see that as a negative, Roy. But I mean, if anything, I could kind of say now this is doing something good overall to help people to get into content creation, regardless of how I personally feel about it. I will say this. But it may bite her in the ass later, but I don't think it's going to be free. I think you're going to have to pay for it. I don't know how much, but I don't think it's going to be free. And quite frankly, because VTuber highlights this month is male VTuber. It's male VTuber month, where I'll be talking about a lot of male VTubers and kind of like bring some attention to them, because there's some very talented male VTubers out there that people are missing out on. And no, they're just, I'll be honest with you, they're just as talented as the girls. Okay, a lot of them. Just as funny, just as entertaining, so on and so forth. And they don't get the attention that they deserve. Can't get an amen. Now I'm done preaching about it. But yeah, they're she's doing a female model. Okay, she's not. I would say she's being sexist because she's not doing a male model too. But hey, whatever. I don't need that. No, put you in there. No, go back there. Oh no, she just like drawing girls with big boobs. That's her thing. If that's what she wants to do, that's what she wants to do. I mean, I'm not really going to criticize her art or what she likes to do art of. I mean, she's the artist, and obviously she's very successful at it, or else she wouldn't be able to charge the rates that she charged, which is, I still think, fucking ridiculous, but personally. But hey, no, that's just me. That's very subjective, you know. It's like I would never spend the amount of money to get everything I need that now is charges. I would never spend that amount of money on it on that. Not even fucking close. You know. I mean, that amount I think if to get all the stuff for a model, the toggles and all that stuff, and the NDA and like the ownership of the model and all that, I think you're roughly talking about like close to $20,000 or something along those lines, if I'm not mistaken. No, actually, no. I think it was like closer to $30,000. That something about that to get like a model fully ready to go to rigging. You know, I think it's like $30,000 or close to that. No. Uh, but customizable models don't make big artists with low utility. uh, I mean, Affiliate started with a free model. Look how popular and all that she is. And once again, it's because of her. It had nothing to do with the model, to be honest with you. And her model, oh, sorry, Fillion, it doesn't have big tits. Okay. You know, it was her personality, her talent that made her popular and basically got her success. It wasn't the fucking model. No. Yeah, did she get into a little trouble with it later on? Yeah. And people try to make a big fucking deal about it, and she handled it privately like a mature adult and resolved the issue. Yeah. I mean, she did make a mistake, okay? And she admits that she made a mistake. Because she didn't think about it. Those are things that you don't think about. Okay. Should I get more? Let's see how much that gets us. And I probably should move that waystone down to here because I don't. Or could put a waystone down here. Hi. Where is the? Okay, it's over here. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. But yeah, I mean, Fillion's model is not hypersexualized. I don't think Fillion wants to be hypersexualized. It's kind of like the antithesis of what Fillion wants. I mean, uh, it's things that she's not comfortable with. Yeah, does Fillion has a Fansly? Not Fansly. Yeah, Fansly. She has a Fansly, but she doesn't, do, show her ass or tits and all that stuff. She plays spicier games or have a little bit content she couldn't do on Twitch. And I don't think she goes to Fansly that often, to be honest with you, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I never looked. I've never watched anything on Fansly, really. Okay, so I really don't know what Fillion does on Fansly. Okay, I'm just being honest with you. And maybe I mean, I don't know if she's bought the ownership of that model. To be honest with you, she may have, but if she didn't, she may not be able to do that kind of content with that model without getting into some kind of legal trouble. You know. But if VTubers makes a custom model with low price, the VTuber community is going to crash. VTuber community is going to crash out no matter what. I mean, look at like that Snapchat filter program that they going on. Everybody's freaking out about that. It's like it's not a goddamn big deal. I think, like once again, I see it as a good thing to help get these talented people a foot up and get started. I see it as a good thing. Okay, what was I going to do? What was the name of this? Oh yeah, I was going to do walls, I think, so I can make animal pens. Whatever. That's what I want to do. Animal pens. Okay, because I gotta extend this wall out because to cover up the get to so I can go out here at night and harvest things. Also, I gotta get these guys out of my farmland. Ooh, how to do this? Man, I could go up, but I'm gonna need to get gates and stuff to put them. I haven't thought this through. I haven't really thought this through. Let me think about this for a minute. Let's see. Cows, sheep, chickens. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 8 gates. Okay. 10 gates. Because I'm going to do one for horses too. I did like to use some birchwood. Because it pops when you use the red sand walls. They kind of pop when you use the red sand walls. Okay, can I get 10 gates? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. We can do it. All right. That's good. Put that in there. Let's go make some pens for animals. Okay. And let's start them. Let's line it up with this wall here. Okay, let's do it this way. Because this would be... Nope, not that. Get over here, asshole. Right, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Let's do... That should be pretty big. I think that'd be big enough. Let's do 5 more. Let's go up 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that because we're gonna go. Okay, you gotta jump up here. So we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go down like this way. So I'm gonna have to fill in some area here with dirt. Like this area here. Well, actually, no. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I like that idea better. I like that better. So like go like this. Yeah, they go because that will put it on this line here. Because then we gotta just fill this in a little bit here, and then we'll bring this wall out like so, and then we can bring this, fill this in right here, so we can have all these pens over here. Okay, I got it. Why am I built? I'm making pens for like the cat. I'm making my animal farms right now, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. And so I'm trying to make everything look uniform and kind of not. I don't want to have the land all flat. Okay, I'll step it up and all that kind of stuff. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Just trying to get my animal farms going, so I can get these cows and horses and pigs and chickens and all this stuff from like getting in my motherfucking way like these goddamn cows do all the goddamn time. Man, we got cows all over the freaking place, and we got chickens. We got everything we need right here. But yeah, I gotta get this like I need to get dirt and get this filled in a little bit and get this all situated here. So let's get that done. More terraforming. What we're doing, terraforming. We can. Nope, wrong one. We can put this in here for now. Let's check on dirt. I think that'd be enough. I'm pretty sure that would be enough. So let's do an outline of where I want to fill this in at to make this look kind of natural. All right, so where's this? So I think, that right? Which is not helping. This is not helping. Okay, I don't like that. Yeah, it's on this line right here. I'm good with this. And we're gonna go right here and do them. I'm just trying to establish a outline, and before a fucking mob, before a creeper comes and blows my head off. There we go. Something, just fill all that in and see how it looks, and I can make adjustments to make it look more natural than it currently does right now. So maybe I should plant a birch tree. I think I plant birch trees over here. I gotta look. I don't remember what trees I have over. And I could see spruce, dark oak, pale oak, cherry, cypress. There is a couple acacia trees over there. I don't see jungle trees over there, but we'll go over there and take a look. Let's finish making these animal farms. Getting this all taken care of. I never had to work this hard before. Minecraft is not supposed to be this goddamn difficult. Says the guy who cheats at it at all times. Bitching and moaning that it's difficult. Alright. Alright. Okay. Here, fill this in. Okay. I think that will work. Okay, I don't want to go too close. I want to do something like that. I want to keep about 3 blocks of space right there. And we can kind of do something like that. And go like this. And just kind of jet up. Nope. Jet out like so. And like then I think that was, yeah, I think that will look okay. I think, yeah, I kind of like that. I'll put a couple like things like that. Put like something like that. Something like that. Maybe just like one like that. Look, a penis. I think that's good. I'm starting to overthink this a little bit too much. So so yeah, I was overthinking that a little bit too much. Okay, let's get all the walls out here. All right, and we'll go like get our other side here all set up. Kind of get this going a little bit. I think that should be pretty close. So I may be 1 or 2 off, but we'll get there. Let's get this cross section off because this is where the gates are going to be. I just realized. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should put the gates on that side because that's how I'm going to get the animals in. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to make 2 sets of gates. All right, come on. There we go. All right. Because then. Is that annoying yet? Well, maybe I don't have to pick it. I'm just trying to figure out how I can get these animals in here, even though I'm still building this wall here. More to the point, how am I going to get in and out? That's kind of where I'm at right now. Did you just poop behind me, you damn chicken? Yeah, I mean, you sound like you pooped behind me. Yep. There's some chicken poop on the ground. Oh, see? That was a little off. Alright. Alright, quite frankly... hold on, let's bet to see where we can get, like, space this out evenly. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1 would be like right here, I would think. Right. So if I was to put like this here, get the flower out of the way. Okay, get the flower. Get. I gotta get the flowers out of here. Even though I'm pretty sure these are the flowers I planted myself, which means I did this to myself and put them in my own way. Yeah. That was smart, Grumps. That was a brilliant idea. Yeah, this is like add content to your channel there, man. All right. Yeah, I know this is not the most exciting thing to do in Minecraft, but hey, gotta get it done. All right. Okay, that's a big ass pit. Yes. All right. That just means we'll have a lot of animals in here eventually. Make sure I have it. Okay, let's put our gates down here. So I can get in and out. Now, me need to make more gates. Put that one there, put that one there. There we are. All right. Right back there will be good. Let's say. Office, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there, and then put the gates here. And, yeah. All right. I'm out of ball. I need to get more. Yeah, that was a good idea. Yeah, I gotta make gates for each side of this. Okay. Okay. I thought there was a cat over here. I thought I had a cat over here. Okay. I don't know what happened to my cat. Maybe you're supposed to be over there? Come here, kitty. Come here. I need you over here. Come here. Come here. Come here, meow meow. All right, there you are. Stay right there. Thank you. All right. Oh, that's a real loud meower. Okay, I'll figure out what to do with these flowers later. So I need to get more red sand. And I gotta make more gates. Ah! The times. No house? Not yet. Because I haven't figured out where I want it at. I think the Steam machine will make V2 more accessible because more console players might switch to the Steam machine. I haven't seen the price on that, to be honest with you. I mean, I've heard the price on like I think what was it? Is it the Xbox? I think it's pretty sure it was the Xbox. It's like going to be over $1,000. I'm like, no, no, no. I'm not paying $1,000 for a console. You can like cup my balls and like fondle them for a little while. If you want me to pay $1,000, that has to be like a daily thing that you got to do. You know, that's a little fucking excessive in my opinion. Here's the thing. Okay, I've said this for. I don't think I've ever said this online. You know why everything costs too much or at exorbitant prices? It's because people pay for it. You know, I mean, let's face facts. You don't need to have a gaming console or hell, you don't even need to have a fucking computer to live from day to day. Okay. You know, you've been told that you need to have a computer because no, everybody has a fucking computer now. Okay, do you really need to have a computer? No. you can the world ran fine without fucking computers for close to 200. Well, this country survived without computers for almost 200 years. You don't need a computer to exist in this world. Okay, but everybody wants them and everything like that. Yeah, internet, blah blah blah. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay, hold on. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going right. Because now everybody wants them, and for a period of time, yeah, a computer way back when you would expect to spend anywhere from $5,000 to $8,000, and people balked at that because I mean, it was just at that time it was just a glorified typewriter. Okay, I mean, yeah, the internet came and changed a lot of preconceptions about computers and all that stuff, but no, a lot of people just thought it was a glorified typewriter. All right, go over here. We got to get some red sand. But yeah, but did you really no, if you think about it, your daily life it does not require to use a computer. Typically, I mean, most jobs can be done without a fucking computer. It's not needed for daily life. Contrary to popular belief. Job applications? Well, there's this wonderful product called paper. You don't. I mean, personally, I hate filling out job applications online. I do. I think it's like the most impersonal way to apply to a job. Okay. No. There. I don't like those things. I think they're ugly. But yeah, says the streamer who is like using a computer to stream. Yeah, I know the hypocrisy of what I'm saying. But I mean, life ran fine without computers for a long time. Well, let me redefine that. Life was fine without everybody having a personal computer. I mean, some ways, I'll be honest about it, I think life was better without people having personal computers and internet and all that stuff because I think there's a whole generation growing up without knowing ramifications for the things they say and do. I know that may be the old grumpy guy in me coming out a little bit, but hold on, I want to see something real fast. Okay, never mind. I thought I had. That must be another game. A different world. I had that. I thought I had a magnet that actually can automatically pick all this stuff up, and I wouldn't have to worry about inventory space. But it just all go in the backpack. But in that world, I had netherite and everything's on efficiency 5, and I'll just be flying through here, but that's not happening right now. But, like I said, you really don't need a computer to exist. Now, and for the price they're starting to ask for these consoles, when I bought my Xbox, Xbox 360, I paid, and was used, by the way. It wasn't brand new. I think I paid, because that's when they wanted like $500 or $600 for a new one with the largest hard drive that you could get with them. It was like $500 or $600. I went, I don't think so. I'll wait till the price to come down. That's why I kind of like take the stance. I'm waiting for the fucking price to come down before I go pay $500 or $600 for a fucking game console. That's always been my philosophy. I have never ever went out and bought a game console. One, when they first come out, because they're fucking buggy as hell. Why would you want to be that fucking irritated that much when what was like with Xbox, the red ring of death? That was it. That was Xbox 360 had the red ring of death. I'm like, oh, why would you subject yourself to that? Wait till let everybody else go through that hell, and you just wait until the console is like working good, and you can just sit there and have fun playing your games. You know. But it's like I said this before. I'll never buy a game on day one. Never. I would never buy a day one game. Mass Effect 3 taught me that. That's the only time I ever pre-ordered a game. Because I was so excited about that game. I was making pretty good money, and I could afford to do that. And got like all I got that like collector edition or whatever, where you got all the DLCs pre-ordered, and I spent like, well, how much? I think I dropped close to. I think it was like $120. Boy, was that a fucking disappointment! I'll tell you that much. That ending sucked, but and I'll get more into it later. But I've always been this way ever since I learned that lesson. I'm like, no, never paying for day one anything ever. I'll wait until all the fucking bugs are fixed, then I'll buy it. Especially if you drop $1,000 for a gaming console and you have it for 3 days, and all of a sudden it becomes a giant paperweight. Why? Why? Now, I'm not saying the Steam machine or whatever they're gonna call that thing, Steam Cube, because it kind of looks like a Steam, like what was that, the GameCube from Nintendo, to be honest with you. That's what it kind of looks like. Steam, you need to come up with a distinctive style, because it kind of does look like a GameCube. But I'm a PC guy, really, now. I mean, for a long time I had consoles. For a long time I was an Xbox boy because I loved playing Halo. I enjoyed that game so much until Halo 2, when I played 3/4 of the game not as Master Chief. I was like, I don't buy these games to play as some supported cast member. I'm playing to be the main fucking character here, folks. Can't you figure that one out? Oh, it's raining. That's the reason why it looks like it looks. I mean, but I mean, getting to I got a little sidetracked there. I'm sorry. I do like talking about gaming, by the way. I do. Now I can. Oh, really? Now I can hear you with level 13 on my TV. That's good. Okay. But the price of these consoles are starting to ask for, even fucking games. Why would no game is worth what they're asking for? $80? I think even some are trying to ask for 90. Have out of the quality of AAA games that coming out for the last few years, would anyone be willing to pay $90 for possibly a half-baked game that's not 100% done? Why? Why do people pay these prices? I mean, even though it's been fixed and it's a really good game and I love the game, look at Cyberpunk. When that game came out, it was practically unplayable. In fact, a lot of people said it was unplayable. You know? Right? Take it back to Mass Effect. Mass Effect Andromeda. That one was so goddamn glitchy, it wasn't even funny. And I think some people paid for like the Optimum or what collector series or whatever they called it, and dumped about $90 on that game. And look what they got. They got a studio that, well, no, it wasn't really a studio. It was EA kind of fucked over BioWare by making them do something to use an engine that they had no idea of how to use. Demanded timelines and quite frankly, wanted to do a looter shooter Anthem that wasn't in their wheelhouse, to be honest with you. If you look at BioShock, they're an RPG company. What the fuck were you doing getting them to do a looter shooter game where it's not their forte? You know, they're an RPG game. What the fuck were you doing? What? I mean, I'm serious. What the hell was EA thinking? Oh, if we get them to do this. Oh, calcite. That's cool. Is there any order of interest? Yeah, I just seen there's a waystone over there. What? What? Oh yeah, you're here. You know? Oh, shut up. What? Ball wire, baked potato, black dye, brown dye, a slime ball. Oh, you got some wonderful shit. You know? I, dude, I could get cactus like right over there. Why do I have to give you like fucking 3 emeralds for a cactus I could get right over there? Come here, you old fuck. Oh, you're really gonna start pissing me off now. Come here, come here, come here. Excuse me, I just want the leads. Bye. Yeah, you missed. Hawk 2! You guys still follow me? Oh yeah, you're just staying over there. Okay, you're just staying over there. Man, that's how loyal you are. I go about maybe, what, 100 yards away from you? Be like, fuck it, too far to run. I don't play, I'm not in the NFL. Water time? I'll get one, don't worry. I mean, I just finished my cup of coffee, to be honest with you. Okay, since you insist, I'll get something to drink here. Not that it's gonna make my voice sound any better. Okay. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, I mean, these companies get away with this shit because you let them. I'm telling you that right now. It's you can blame like, oh, they're greedy or but you pay the fucking price for them. That's what I don't get. Why are you bitching about if you actually bought the shit? Well, I'm not getting my money's worth. Well, for the last, what, is 2026 the last actually semi-decent AAA game come out? Maybe like in the last, maybe 4 in the last 6 years? Why did you guys buy them? You know, I'm serious, the last time I paid full price for a game was Mass Effect 3. That's the last time I paid full price for it. I mean, yeah, now with Steam, they don't lower the prices, which I think is such bullshit. Why should I pay full price for a game that's like over 5 years old? I mean, come on. It's a 5-year-old game. I mean, yeah, granted, it's a good game and all that shit, but still, it's a 5-year-old game. You made your money. Drop the fucking price, dude. Because now you're just trying to fleece people for a five-year-old game. No, I take that back. I think the last time I paid full price for a game was for Mass Effect Legendary Edition because I really wanted that game because I love that series. Even though I do have issues with Mass Effect 3. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, shut up. All right. Make sure. I'm just gonna do 50 for now. Oh, I want to make more gates. I do want to make more gates. I need 14. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough birchwood to do 14. Or 10 more. No. Okay. Let's go see if I made planted a birch tree over here in the tree farm area. Don't know if I did, but we're going to go find out. I got the fucking hiccups. So, see? I drank something. Now I got the goddamn hiccups. I knew that's why I wasn't drinking anything. I think I did plant some birch trees over here. Oh. Oh, too bad that spruce tree didn't grow. Oh, too bad those 2 spruce trees didn't grow. Oh, dear God, what am I gonna do? Yeah, really torn up about that. Just saying. Oh, there's yep. I did plant a birch tree over here. I knew I plant one. Well, I didn't know it, but I was pretty sure I did. Hey, guys. I'm kind of stealing Coroni's, like, intro. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Ooh, I got 4. Boop. 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 Blop. Okay. You roll. Hey, you liking my sound effects? I think I do better sound effects than Minecraft. Mojang does. Right. Eventually, this is all going to be fenced in, walled in. Because I am following Luke the Notable's advice. If you have a wall, you're safe. So far, that's been proven true because I'm on day 67. If I get to day 76, it'd be the longest I've stayed alive in hardcore Minecraft. All right. Still got to figure out where I'm going to build my house at. All right. I need. Okay. Oh yeah, I already did that. All right, cool. I am like on the game today, so I need 4 more gates. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the right amount I need to finish these pens off, I hope. So let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. And let's put you in here. Okay, we'll need you later. Then we can remove that wall. Actually, I think I'm better off going around like over here. Did you hear that? I heard like bubbles. I heard bubbles. Okay. Don't know why I was hearing bubbles. I think I'm only gonna be able to get one of these done. All right. Gate setup. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. come in here. Set up one of these gates. That's right. Boom. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that would do. Okay, let's go sleep. Yeah, I mean, if people would stop buying these overly priced items, the prices would come down. About supply and demand. Okay, right now, for a long time, with AAA games, there was a big demand for AAA games, and they were sit down. And so, of course, companies being what they are, and their main purpose is to make a profit, they charge exuberant prices for these fucking games. Huh? What the hell is going on here? What the hell? Why is it doing that? That makes no goddamn sense. There we are. That's just weird. Okay, hold on. Oh, whatever. As long as they're both fake doing the same thing, that's all that matters to me. Fuck. Misclick. Boom, boom. Right. And we gotta need to finish putting walls down here. Right. And then, like right here, I think. Yeah. Boom. All right. It's a little off center, but I am not one of those people who are too concerned about symmetry, so I'm fine with it. Asshole. All right. All right. Yeah, that'll be a good spot right here. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-huh. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's not like the other ones. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about symmetry, but I want the gates on one side to pretty much like almost open all the same way. So I want all the gates on this side to open into there. I'm sure I gotta fix something over there. All right, we got our animal pens all set up. So there we are, and then we can come down here, and we can take this wall down. Let's not hit the kitty cat. All right. Oh, I still got one gate left. Oh, how that happened? See, like this one. This one's not right. There's some... Okay, these two aren't right, so I gotta fix that real fast. Okay. Out. Nope, 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 nope. I want them like this. There we go. So I gotta fix this one so they're doing the same thing. There we are. Okay. Make sure all these other gates are doing what I want to do. Okay, they are. All right. Let's get the leashes. Screw this kitten. We got 2 cows right here, so we can get this out of the way real fast. Then we got to put torches down. We're also going to have creepers with my cows. All right. Sort. Okay, that looks good. Where's my... Give me that. Come here, you. Come here, you. And we're just gonna... Oh, y'all. Hey, there's a... Usually, like... Alright. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, really? You guys can't come up a fucking ledge? I mean, it's not like you're going, like, really high or anything. Come on. Step up. Step up. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Now get your asses in here. Alright, yeah. Alright. Don't even fucking think about it. There you are. We'll go up there and get that sheep and get this sheep, and we'll have 2 sheep. Come here. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Come here. Thank you. Come on. Alright. No. That's gonna be a challenge. It's like there's water holes all over the damn place here. Stay on your side of the whatever. Meadow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Come here. Come here. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, you guys come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you cross-eyed, weirdy-eyed things, you. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Boom. Boom. All right. Oh, get me. I want to do that. There we are. Ah! Oh, there's a pig. Okay, let's go get fucking pigs. Who's gonna open their mouth next silver? Neither. I don't think Spite's gonna say anything. It's to me, it's highly like I said, highly unlikely that Silver's gonna say anything because she's got a lot going on with the fallout from V Shoujo. No, I'm just being honest. I really don't think Silver is going to say anything because she's dealing with the fallout from V Shoujo. Hey, I can get 4 pigs. Because I might as well just get all these pigs right here. Come here. Come here. And we get this one right here. I mean, that's, we got all the pigs over here. Once he stops fucking walking. Stop walking away. Come here. And maybe we can get some, grab those 3 cows up there. Ah, the horse went into the pen himself. Okay. Good boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got some retarded pigs. Come back here, you little shit. Where the hell are you going? Come back here. I'll make you bacon. Come here. I really don't get these pigs. I don't get these animals. What they having? Come on, come on. Oh, yeah. 1, 2. Come on. Come on. Come here. What's with this? What's the... thank you. Jesus Christ. I got some dumb fucking pigs. Right. Okay, yeah. We got one that's doing the moonwalk the whole way over here. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, everybody's in. Everybody's in. Okay, close this one, close this one. Come in, 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 come in. Close this one, close this one. Okay. All right, we need to go sleep. Oh, okay, there we are. Now we just need to get chickens. So a horse went into the thing by himself, which is kind of cool. Yeah, Spite, I don't think he's going to say anything. I really don't. And like I said, Silverveil is dealing with the follow-up in Beast Shoujo. I don't think she's going to say anything, to be honest with you. If she does, it won't be maybe 6 to 12 months from now, maybe. Pretty much everything from V Shoujo has to be taken care of before Silverveil says anything. And by that time, she probably's already forgotten about it. And Spite, what can she say? Cinder basically apologized to her. What she want? What more does she want? In both documents, both in her original apology and in the 1,000-page document, there was an apology in there. So what can Spite say? Spite came off looking, honestly, pretty good. If she was smart, she'd just keep her mouth shut. You know? So we know now we just need to go get fucking chickens. I hate chickens. I really do. I don't like chickens. I get them because I'm going to need them for arrows. Let me go ahead and close this gate over here. All right. Because then we'll get the fun ones, getting the horses. Chickens. Okay, there's one chicken. There's another chicken. Okay, that's 2 chickens. Oh, there's one up there. There's 3 chickens. All right, let's grab those chickens. Then we can come get these cows for us. Oh, there's 4 chickens. Okay, we all have 4 chickens. Okay. Stop running away, you there. No, oh, no, you're not. You're coming with me, KFC. Stay with me. Oh. Here, all right. Here's one down there. Yeah, we'll even grab this egg that's over here. Stop pooping. The reason why I don't like chickens is because they're fucking loud. That's the reason why I don't like them. They're just so goddamn loud. Everybody still with me? Thank you. Come here. Okay, come on. Come here. Thank you. And we got a cow just wandering over here all on his own. Come on. And we got one that's doing a fucking moonwalk. Okay, come here. Come on in. All right. All right. Everybody's in. All right. And boop, boop. Okay. There was a cow real close by, too. Where was that cow? Where did that cow go? Yeah, sheep over there. Where did that cow go? I know I saw a cow. There's a horse. Oh, there's a cow up there. And there's 2 cows there. Oh. Because cows are more important than sheep and pigs and all that. The more cows that get up, steak and leather and all that stuff, they're a lot more useful. Once again, I still think if you kill a fucking pig, you should be able to get leather. Oh, there's the cow. Okay. Is there another cow close by? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, there's 2 cows up there. Let's go up here and get these cows. Yep, there's a cow right there. Come on, stay with me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Still with me? Come on, come on, come on. Yep, yeah. Get over here. Get over here. Stop making my life difficult. Where are you? I just saw you. Where'd you go? Did you go in this ravine? Don't you guys go in that ravine. I don't want you going there. Where's this cat? What's over here? Oh, there. Where the hell are you going? Thank you. All right. 1, 2. Did Joe lose a cow? 1, 2. Okay, everybody's here. All right. Stay together. And we'll grab that one that's staying over there all by his lonesome and feeling left out of the not part of the group and all that shit. And maybe we'll collect some horses. Come on, guys, you can do it. All right, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you're all still with me? Okay. Come here. Y'all get in here. Thank you. Right. Stop that. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of this other cow. Oh, it's just over here. He probably wander into like fucking quicksand or some shit like that. Where'd this cow go? There it is. Maybe we'll come over and get this sheep. I don't know. Come here. Yeah, we'll probably can go good. That would give us 3 sheep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank you. Let's go grab that sheep. Then we gotta like put torches down. Yeah, because grab the sheep and put torches down. Because I'm gonna get, if I don't, I know I'm gonna get blown up by a creeper. Come here. It's a lot easier than trying to use hay. Where'd you go? Where the hell did you go? Where'd you go? Are you fucking dumb? Come here. Come on. Go. Yeah, thank you. Ugh. I got a dumb sheep. All right. There we are. All right. And now we gotta put torches down because this is like a. We gotta put torches down. Oh yeah. I like lighting up where the gates are. That's why I'm doing it this way. Because in theory, like if this was real life and it was dark out, you'll know exactly where the gate is. Almost. this. Going that way. Stop making my life difficult. Hmm? Nope, not there. 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 Meow. And I need to make more torches. Okay, do this so I can. Not there. Not that either. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay. Excuse me. Yep. Yeah, it'll be fine. I am not really trying to be precise here. I can fix this all later. More concerned about, you know, making sure nothing spawns in here with these animals. Stop that. Come here. Yeah, I am playing a very dangerous game right now. Get out my way, you damn pig. No, no. Yeah. No. There we go. That should prevent any spawning in the pens. I think we need to. Yeah. That should have gotten all safe. Okay, let's see. Probably, eventually, no, we probably should bring the wall out this way. Like move this wall further out to get all the farms secured. Bebe just made a tweet about returning to. Oh, cool. She's been on hiatus for a while. I mean, how long she's been on hiatus? She went on hiatus right after the V Shoujo shit went down. Yeah, she's been like almost 6 months. Almost 6 months. You know, because she's part of the V Shoujo stuff, and from what people believe, she was greatly affected about what happened with V Shoujo, and that's like one of the reasons why she went on hiatus, because she just the theory is that she had a mental breakdown because she was actually Vebe was like one of the OGs. That's the theory. Now that's not from Vebe herself, you know, but there's a lot of people who theorize because of what happened with V Shoujo, she kind of had a mental breakdown because she was one of like first ones to leave, and the whole I'm going to talk bad about you because you dare leave our cult of V Shoujo type stuff. Almost here. I just looked at. She posted, if you don't look at this, it's on the reply card. Oh, replies card. Okay. I'll take a look at here in a minute. But yeah, she when V Shoujo stuff, she just I think it broke something in her from what people are saying. Now you gotta remember, this is what people are saying, not her. You know, something else could have been going on. It just may have been coincidence when she went on hiatus and V Shoujo exploded and all that stuff. All it could be just a coincidence. But the theory is that it greatly affected her, and she chose to leave. I want to see if I have more cells. I don't see. Hold on, first of all, what? I don't see any cells in there. Go ahead. I gotta do something annoying. Okay. Nothing. Gotta be annoying. Let's go round up some horses. I think I'll just go through the horse pen because they're like the most like sane one there. They don't literally try to escape all the time, just like unlike chickens and pigs and everything. All right, there's a horse. I think like all the horses are on the plateau, but since this sucker's right here, we're just gonna go ahead and grab it and bring it down. Come here. Come on. Oh, thank you. Why are you guys doing that now? Thank you. Work with me. Man, I can ride the horse, and I think I can attach a leash to horses and like ride a horse and have them follow the horse. I'm saying horse way too much. But I think they're up there. Pretty sure they are. Huh? There's a what? Did a horse fall down into one of these things? I'm like right on top of this horse. Did it fall down to the cave? Saying there's a horse down here. Yeah. Come here, big boy. Let's get you out of here. Come on. Come on. You can come on. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Uh, give me it. Give me that. Come on. You can do it. The water's going away. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Come on. Come on. You can come out of there. You can come. There you go. Okay, come on. You can thank me later for keeping you like hidden in a. How the hell did you get down there? That was just weird. Now remember, I saved you from a fate worse than whatever. Let's come here. There you are. Let's see. We go up here and get more. We got two. Let's get one more horse. I think that gives like 4 horses. Well, let's see. Just how many got down here? Got 3. Let's see. Well, it depends on how many horses up here. If we can, and they're all close together. I don't want to go very far to get them. That'd be cool. Bacon. Oh, okay. There we got a horse right here. Come here, guy. Come here. Thank you. Okay, we got a horse right here. I think I found your brother, sister, cousin, whatever. There's a horse down here. So a horse down here? I don't see a horse down there. I got 2 horses here. All right. Oh, this is all the horses up here? Okay. You guys come with me. We're going to the corral. That gives me 5 horses. Oh, that's good. That's a nice number. Just don't fall into any holes. I'm mostly telling me not to fall into any holes because I'll be the one that falls into it and die and I have to do this whole damn thing all over again. Stay with me, guys. Let's go down. Yeah, this is like the smart way to do this. Alright, that's not a good way. Like over here. It looks better, yeah. Still with me? Cool. Looks good. It looks like we're gonna make it alright. Yeah, do a little stretchy poo. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, you come here. I don't. Alright, come on. Blackie, come on. Come on. There we are. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Alright, okay. There we are. Boom. Alright, we got. Let's take a look at our handiwork. We have horses. We have chickens. We have the pigs. We have the sheep. And we have the cows. We have our animal farms. So, we're good. The only thing we got left, really, is... No, well... Probably do need to extend these walls out. Which will require me to get a lot more red sand to get done. To go extend this out. Like on this side, we're pretty much going to have to extend it all the way out to the tree farm, to be honest with you. Oh, let's go look to see if we got any beehives real fast. Yeah, I mean... Kind of not what I'm thinking. It looks like I'm going to have to... Oh, we got a horse out here. Alright. Do we have any beehives? Don't see any bees. I don't see any bees. Nope. I see sheep. Well, let's go ahead and cut these down. Oh. Oh. Why not? Hey, look. A cow. Oh, look. Steak. I got 4 sheep and I got 4 leashes. Oh, I see. Yep. There's 5 sheep. No, you guys, no, just keep going that way. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and grab these 2 horses because they're sitting right here. Why not? Horses are easy. Yeah, come here. All right, let's go. Because they don't have a tendency to get hung up if you get to a small ledge and they're like, oh dear God, we can't go up. Don't know what to do. Oh. I was trying to see if I can put a leash on an octopus. That'd be interesting. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting there. Granted, if this was like a regular fence, a wood fence, I could just leash him there, but oh well. Come here, guys. No, 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 no. Come over here. Come on. No, 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 no. Okay, come here. Come around the corner. Come around the corner. Come around. Of course, you have to be the first difficult horse I get. Come here. Come here. Come on. Thank you. Okay, everybody in the pen, please. Everybody, get in the pen. Get in the... God, really? Well, at least you walked in on your own accord. All right. I have to do it my way because I'm a prima donna. All right. Thank you. See why I don't like horses? All right, we can get rid of these saplings over here. Oh, like a skeleton. Hopefully he's not going to do anything stupid. Okay, he's not. Doesn't appear to be interested in doing anything stupid. All right. There we go. All right. Pick the steak up. There's anything else. We got 2 iron. I'm sure we supply our iron here. Let's see. We got. Oh, nice. Perfect. So we got 64 sticks. Let's resupply our coal. Put you over there. And we can put you in here. Put you in there, and we go to sleep. I mean, I'll check out Vebe here in a minute. I mean, okay. I kind of. Now we got animal farms all set up, and we got a farm set up. Really, I don't have any jungle wood, which I am surprised, but we'll get that. And we can start making a watermelon and pumpkin farm, but I probably should get more watermelon because I only got 4 melon seeds. I probably should go see if do I have more melon? Is there... No, I don't have more melon. Oh no, I do. I get melon right there. Okay, I got a lot of melon. I just got a lot of pumpkin. All right. I mean, I can do that. I can make a massive one if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to. Just being honest. Probably should harvest this, feed the cows and chickens and all that stuff. Well, I probably should do real fast. Let's get... Boom, boom. Let's do this. This will help. And go here and shear some sheep. Come here. Of course, you have to be standing right by the gate because just so you can try to make an escape. There we are. Come here. Oh, well. Knows a draft? All right. And we can do one of these numbers. And let's see. I think 6 will be enough. So we can kind of just like... Boop. 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 And we'll cut through here. I don't know why I put one here, but hey, why not? And boop. Where? Okay. Don't know if this is going to give us enough, but we'll find out. All right. Mostly need it for the chickens. You just like to produce one. So I just need... I really wish I didn't... Okay, we don't have a choice on it. We're just going to do like that. All right. Only needed one more. So I can do one of these numbers and go Boop. Oh, nope. Boop. No. All right, there we are. And we could go over here and just jump over, and we don't have to worry about the gate. In fact, I could probably take out the gate if I really wanted to. And we can put you in here. We'll put you in there. And let's go ahead and do a round of feeding the animals since we got them all. No, hold on. No, you need golden carrots for the horses and pigs. And I don't. Well, we can hold off. Well, we could collect eggs and see if we can feed that. Come here, guys. Come here. Come on. It's time to get your bow chicka wow wow on. Man, you guys sound depressed. You don't get any because there's not enough. Yeah, you're gonna get a young bride. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now you know why I put them way over here. 1, 2, 1. Come here. There you are. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, we got one there. Oh, no, get that many here. All right. Well, we got one. And look at all the horses. Hey, I got a dude ranch here, man. Oh, let's go put this stuff up. Right. Oh, look at all the horses over there. Look at all the bacon. Okay, we got that. Put you in there. Over there. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could breed the cats, but I don't want to. And it looks like our sugarcane farm is full, and I think the bamboo is done growing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with bamboo. I'm pretty sure it's done. You know, we could cut it down. Ah. Okay, let's make some signs and make a to-do list for the next time I'm here in this world. Definitely got to build a house, and I'm thinking that we're going to build a house. I'm thinking right there. I mean, yeah, I'm thinking of building a house. Build a house over there. Got a tree farm over there. We got like our animal farms right here. House there, and I'm probably going to build it in such a way that the house be storage on the bottom, house my sleeping area on top, which probably be a good, I would say. But I'm going to need a lot of freaking materials for that. So let's go ahead and make a sign. Yeah, birch would probably be a good idea. This will stand up. Yeah, the sign. Yeah, 3. Freaking letter. Okay. Site. Site. Storage. What? I'm having problems. Storage. House. No. House, not horse. I got horse up. You guys are fucking me up with horse thing. Alright, so I'm gonna need materials for that. And I'll figure that out later. That. I wanted to do a watermelon and pumpkin farm. I want to get that going. And then what else? Other thing I want to do? I need more red sand. Or, red sand, obviously for walls. I think that's kind of it for our next little jaunt here next Sunday. I'm gonna do these first and get the, because that's not gonna take much effort. Then extend the wall out. So I'm gonna need a lot of red sand, and after I get the pumpkin watermelon farm. No, actually, did a pumpkin watermelon farm first, then build a house and storage area house, and then because all these walls are going to have to go out further to increase our compound, because we got a pretty big compound as it is. I mean, let me so if you look at it, that's a pretty big compound, and because our house is going to be over here, this area. So all these walls are going to have to come out to here. Then this side, it's going to have to come out and like cover the area that we have a tree. So basically all this here will have to be dealt with. And we do have to get some jungle saplings, which we will have to go apparently quite a bit of distance here. Okay, not over there. Oh, hold on. What the hell is that? No, whatever. All right. Oh, we're going to. Um. Um. Have I not found a jungle yet? I'm done for sure. I found a jungle. Okay. Massive geode. So. Okay, there's a jungle right there. I just don't. I don't think I have a waypoint. Oh, what? Is that a waypoint? Yep, I got a waypoint there. I can go there. And do I have a? Is there a jungle close there? There's a forest. There's a forest. There's a forest. There's a meadow forest. Yeah, I was just going to go here and get some jungle saplings and call it a day at that point. Or I can, yeah, I could go there and then just go over there and get jungle saplings, because that's where our mangrove swamp was. That's where we got our mangroves at. So yeah, I think that's the closest. This one here, this Luke Thorn, right there. So we're gonna add that to the list. Oh, saplings. All right. Yeah, get some red sand, get jungle saplings, and then yeah, we that way we have all the types of woods that I want to have, because fuck oak. But yeah, so yeah, let's go. Let's go to chat. Let me save this. Save this, and we'll go to chat. See what's going on. We have talked about a few things a little bit, but hey. Let me go to the waiting room. Okay, let's see what's going on. Who's falling slowly? We thought Charlotte is too big to fit. Like I said, guys, she got over 100,000 views on that New Year's thing. She's still pulling in the views. Okay? You gotta remember, every view is money. Whether you watch the stream live or not, is not really. Watching the stream is. Watching a live stream is important on Twitch, but so is views. Okay? Every view she gets paid. So that's why I kind of like. If she says something about Cinder, why bring it up? Why are you going to make her money? You know? Because she gets paid by Twitch if you watch the VOD. For more than, I think it's more than 10 minutes. If you watch her VOD for longer than 10 minutes, she makes money. So why bring it up? If you really want to hurt Shy Lily, no, ignore her. Okay? That's all you gotta do is just fucking ignore her. just concentrate on making whoever a success. Give me that. Thank you. I just looked. She posted it. If you look at it, it's on the reply. Okay. Give me a second. I got. Get a little comfy. Get a little comfy. All right. What we got here? All right. There we are. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Vay. Did you send me a link, JP, to that? By the way, if you have, great. If not, I'll find it. Don't worry. Oh, look, Cinder's ass. Okay, let's see what I got. Let me check my notifications. I like it if everybody's like, you liking my reply and all that stuff. You know? Let's see. And we will talk about Norasama here in a minute. Okay, let me check Faye. Oh, if I can put my hands on the keyboard, right? Oh. Faye. Yeah, Veve. Yeah, there's Veve. Yeah, she was on indefinite hiatus. Yeah, this is September 19th, 2025 when she went on definite hiatus. Papa. Okay, yeah, she's been gone since September of last year. So where did you see she was coming back? All right, hold on. Let's boom. Let's go. Let me look under replies. That's pinned. Okay. Back. She said, "I miss everyone too. I'll be back soon." All right. That was on the 31st, New Year's Eve. But that's like the most recent post from her. All right. But no. Now, when someone says they're going on hiatus because they're dealing with some mental stuff, don't pressure them to return. Now, let her work out this stuff. I mean, it's like you said, she was part of. She's also dealing with the fallout from V Shoujo. Like I said, she was one of the OGs of V Shoujo for a while. Okay, I think she was only there for maybe 6 months or so. But she had to deal with all the anybody who has anything to do with V Shoujo has to deal with the fallout. So if they said they're going to go on hiatus because of mental struggles, it's understandable, really, in my opinion. It's understandable dealing with all that bullshit. Oh, they're Cinder's ass again. I have played that, by the way. I have played that. It's actually, it's like one. I think that's like the very first time I ever played a visual novel. Okay, but it's actually really good. It is. It is. If you haven't played it, I recommend it. It's a visual novel, but it's a good story. Considering it came from 4chan, it's kind of it's shocking, all things considered. But I have played that. Yeah. Panda is, huh? All right. Okay, let's talk about Neurosama real fast. Uh, um, there's a lot of IRL streamers, not huge ones, by the way, that have come out and complained that a AI has taken over the top spot on Twitch. It goes back to what I said. I mean, typically these people who make complain about this shit are don't have if a computer program has more talent than you do, what does that say about you? You know, I mean, I'll freely admit Neurosama's hell of a lot talented than Neurosama is a lot more talented than me. I freely admit that. Okay, and I'm not going to sit here and act like she isn't or it isn't, if whatever terminology you want to use. But let's face facts. The reason why people watch her is because they're entertained by her. They think they like her antics. She's put out, I think, total 3 original music. I mean, Vettel. I know I'm saying this wrong, but I no. Neurosama is Neurosama. Evil is evil, which is like the evil version of Neurosama, by the way, those who don't know. But this AI is so fucking impressive, you know, and it frightens people. You gotta remember, this is one guy doing it on a fucking personal computer. That's how this all started. I think he kind of said, hey, let's just see if I can fucking do it. I don't think he really expected to explode the way it did, but hey, it did. You know? And I think he actually, if someone can correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong and you're not in my chat, you can correct me in my comments. But he actually did commission an artist to do the model for Neurosama and the rigging and all that stuff. I could be wrong about that, but I know Neurosama's model is not AI generated. Man, 2026 and Charlie's aren't getting canceled. She's not getting canceled. People are making making a big deal out of nothing. To be honest with you, she shouldn't have said that. But here we are. What? No, once again, why do you guys do not give anybody this kind of power over you where you feel the need to respond to it. All right. I mean, once again, I'm gonna go. If you go back to my stream about this whole subject, I showed Cinder's video stating that she wants to move on and she wants the Power Pups to move on from this. Y'all need to move on. I don't care if 2 weeks from now Silverveil comes out and says something. Who cares? Unless she's not sitting there going, oh, by the way, we didn't tell you this, but Cinder also boiled live puppies. Now, if she says something like that, make some outrageous allegations, yeah. But otherwise, who fucking cares? You know? Who fucking cares? Now, she's not going to go on hiatus. JJ, Charlotte just keep on streaming. She just gone. Here's the thing. A lot of people have taken the stance of let it go. Stop talking about it. Everybody wants to move on from it. 2026 is a new year. Let's put all this shit behind us. Because let's face facts, Charlotte didn't even say it in 2026. It was still 2025 when she said it. So you could technically, depending on what part of the world you're in, it just just left it there, you know. You also got to understand here, it's also cathartic to talk about bad stuff that happened to you. And it's cathartic just to get it out of you and you're done with it and you can move on from it. I mean, everybody's done it. Hey, Clanker. So let's just leave that shit behind you. Veve coming back is a good thing. All right. And we should focus on that. I mean, the stuff that Neurosov is doing, it's just fucking awesome. I mean, hype. Now that she broke the record for a hype train again, and it was 26 minutes ago. She did it again. No, that's something to be like excited about. I mean, yeah, it's a VTuber AI, but whatever. You know, but it's good news for VTubers. All in all, I mean, you guys gotta start focusing on the good shit. You know, you just gotta start focusing on the good shit. No. I mean, we've been focusing too much on the negative side of VTubing for the last of basically 10 months or so. Well, basically since the beginning of last year with all the fucking graduations and stuff. We have gone down this dark rabbit hole in VTubing that we just need to put behind us. You know, and start focusing on some positive stuff. I mean, like the accomplishments of Norasama, in turn, the accomplishments of Vettel, and creating a AI that people don't realize it's an AI sometimes. They actually think it's actually a person, you know, that's doing all that. I hate to tell you this. The first time I watched Neurosama, I thought it was an actual person. I didn't know it was a computer program. I know Neurosama broke the hype train record again about 26 minutes ago. I didn't realize Neurosama was an AI program the first time I watched her. I didn't know. I just saw on Twitch one time. I just like, what's a Neurosama? What's Neurosama? And I tuned in it. I didn't know any of the lore behind it or anything like that. I just, I thought she was using TTS. Because, the words were appearing just like a Zen stream. I thought it was TTS. I didn't realize it was a computer program. Excuse me, I'm old. It takes me a little while to catch on things sometimes. Okay? Takes me a minute. Yeah, because yeah, that was funny. But it was mostly Westerners because they didn't understand the whole VTubing thing. So yeah, but I mean, it's mostly IRL streamers who are pissed off. This small, petty IRL streamers are upset about it. It's like, okay, whatever, dude, kind of get over it. If you were as talented as the computer program, you would break records too. So it's kind of like work on you. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing type situation. And you can apply that to everything I've talked about. Just worry about yourself and make yourself better, and then not worry about what everybody else is saying and doing. Because if you don't really care about what their opinion is, why talk about it? I mean, I kind of do because you guys bring it up all the fucking time. I kind of talk about it, but if you guys don't bring it up, I guess what? I wouldn't talk about it. But yeah, Norosama broke the Twitch hype train record again with a level 126 hype train. 126 hype train. I'm speechless. That's 3 in a row to this subathon. And I think she is the largest subscriber on Twitch now, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw that the other day. Yeah, and there's a Cinder's Ass again. But once again, this is a very good visual novel. I do recommend it. If you haven't played this, if you haven't played I used to know how to say this, Karanwa Shoujo, it basically means the disabled girls. All these girls are disabled. All right. It's a very, very good game. I recommend that you give it a playthrough. And you can, there's multiple playthroughs with any other, which is true with any visual novels. There is adult scenes in there that, but you can turn it off and doesn't. If you want to see it, you can see it. If you don't want to see it, you don't have to see it. All right. Like I say, it's very surprising. Jesus Christ, why am I getting this shit? Come on. Once again, jeez, Laura Cat. Oh, come on. This is why sometimes I go to follow yous. My follow you tab on Twitter. So you can avoid certain. Why am I not getting that stuff filtered, by the way? One time I went on here, I think it was like last night after I got done with the collab, and there was a certain very spicy picture that was not filtered. I'm like, whoa. Isn't that supposed to be like, hey, sensitive material, all that stuff? What do we got here? What happened? Huh? Huh? Let the boss do this thing. He blocked the for some reason. I'm just confused. I'm not against him or anything. We had a bit of disagreement, so there's nothing wrong. He got carried away. I still don't understand what goes. Ballsburn got banned from Twitter? Did he get suspended? I never had a problem with Ballsburn. I mean, ever since I got the filter activated, I'm good with it. Ballsburn. I got he's Ballsburn's still there. I think he just deleted some posts. That's all. You know, maybe he deleted some a post that he did. I am too. I'm a little afraid to go too far down his thing. Okay, so I was away for some time working. I just glimpsed one what Okos had posted this time about Numi talking about the doc/Orca's response. Regarding Numi, a clip was shown of her scrolling up the dock when she saw Cinder's name in order to remove it. What? What's this all about? Oh, sorry. All right. That's not her. That's not him. Mom. Mama? Oh, I think so. Oh, I think she just that way. Okay. Let me go here. Alliance or I don't know anything about Mythos. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I am more interested what this new me stuff is about. Mythos. Don't know too much. I guess they still have memory of her whole memory holding her old best friend.
So I didn't get that drunk though. I'm gonna do an orange for maybe. I know half of us got a little fucked up.
Jesus Christ! What?
Us. Rest in peace, guys. Okay. Jennifer and we get too drunk in New York. She did get really fucked up.
All right.
So I didn't get that drunk though.
Why is this like playing like
I'm gonna do an orange for maybe.
5
I know
times
half of us got a little
speed?
fucked up. It's to us. Rest in peace, guys. Okay. Jennifer and we get too drunk in New York. She did get really fucked up.
I don't know what y'all talking about here. One, you got fucking speed it up. What are y'all talking about?
I'm gonna do an orange for maybe. I know half of us got a little fucked up.
What?
It's to us. Rest in peace, guys. Okay. Jennifer and we get too drunk in New York. She did get really fucked up.
What are you guys talking about? I don't get it. I don't one. Why did you do this to the clip here? I can't understand what she's saying. I mean, I don't see her doing any kind of thing here that requires this to be clipped. I don't get it. I really don't. Maybe I'm just so far out of this loop here that's the reason.
I didn't get that drunk though.
Juniper and Numi get too drunk. Okay.
I'm gonna do an orange for maybe. I know half of us got a little fucked up.
All right.
It's to us.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We get too drunk in New York. She did get really.
What? What? Huh? Just because she didn't talk about Cinder and about me and her in New York or something? Man, you guys are reading way too fucking much into this. I'm being honest. You're really reading too much. Unless there's more context here, and I can't. Speed up to 5 times speed. I don't understand what's being said. Why is this a big fucking deal? Why is anybody talking about this? I don't get it. I really don't. She didn't say Cinder's name or bring up the fact she met Cinder in New York last year or whatever. So? I once again, I don't get it. I really don't. I don't see what the big fucking deal is here. Twitter. Okay. Just saying she really fucked. I don't know. I couldn't understand what's being said. I mean, unless someone could post a clip of it being at normal speed, that'd be different. But to me, this is nothing. I don't even know why Mama Oko's bringing this up other than to create drama. I'm not saying that's what he's doing, but it's such a non-fucking issue, in my opinion. I don't understand why this is being brought up. Because she didn't say Cinder's name? Is that it? I know it's really. I mean, I can't understand what's being. I don't know what she's saying. I mean, this is not. Okay, when I say proof of statement, okay, the statement has to be easy to understand. I can't understand what's being said here. I don't. Something's being implied here that may not be true. Ask Oko. Oko doesn't respond to me. Be honest with you, Oko doesn't respond to me. I think he thinks I'm trying to use him to get subs and stuff like that. To be honest with you, because I asked to collab with him because everybody told me, hey, why don't you try to collab with Oko? So I reached out to him and asked to collab, and I think he, quite frankly, he saw my sub count and kind of like, no. I mean, which is fine. I don't have a problem with it. I really don't. It's okay. So no, that no. Be honest with it, I don't fault him for it. I don't. I mean, who am I? I'm a guy with 100, back to 167 subscribers. Apparently, I lose a sub every other day. I get up to 68 and then down to 67 again. I don't know why. But I did ask. Okay, that's all I could do. And I don't have a problem with Mama Oko. I don't. It's not, I mean, this, I don't get why this is he's making a big deal about this, to be honest with you. It's like the Shiloh stuff. Have fun. I'll quit it. Yeah, that may be the only reason why someone unsub. Just the 6-7 joke. Like I said, I don't know what the big deal is. I don't understand. Once again, people want to leave this in behind them. They want to leave it in 2025. Why don't you guys just let it sit in 2025? It's 2026. Can we all just please fucking move on? You know? Can we just please fucking move on? Why do you want to hang on to this negativity crap? I don't get it. Just annoying. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't find it doesn't really annoy me. I just like, okay. But it's I mean, like the it's like why don't we focus on something good like Norosama breaking the hype train record for the third time in a row? I know it's to me that's something good. You know, being the largest follower, the largest channel that has the channel has the most followers. I think she's like over 100,000 followers or something like that, or 150,000 or something like that. I don't know if I remember correctly. No, it is what it is. But no, that's it. No, why are we talking about? Why are we hyping this shit up? I talked about. I mean, yeah, you can talk about people saying, "Oh, you don't fucking AI," blah 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 blah. But you know, I don't fucking care about that. I just find it funny personally. There's people that have at one time had a large following and they've fallen off and they're pissed off at the world and bitter about it. So they're going to go after the one that's making the most waves right now and having getting all this attention. So they're going to if I talk bad about them, I'm going to get some people to watch me again. That kind of shit, you know. Hey, look, I'm going to bitch about this computer program, and I'm going to talk about other VTubers. So, hey, make sure you follow me so I can make some money. Because I'm not making as much money as I used to because I'm not that fucking talented, dude. It's like people going after Iron Mouse after everything settled down and talking about Cry For Me, how bad that song supposedly is. I like that song. I think it's fucking great, honestly. You know, but it's just, you know, they just got nothing better to do, and they're so insecure and can't accept the fact that the reason why people don't follow you or not paying attention to you anymore is because, you know what, they're not finding you as entertaining as they used to. You know, I'm just saying, it just mystifies me. That's all. It just mystifies me. Am I back to where can't we, where was I? Okay, here I am. All right, I'm back to my feet. I don't know why why did I take the long way? I'm just saying. What else is going on? Anything of interest here? Yeah, okay. I want to repost that. I want to repost that. Because that's impressive to me. I mean, the accomplishment that Vito has made with Neuro and Evil. Let's yeah, the accomplishments that Vito have made with all that work that he's put into Neurosama and Evil. You gotta give hats off to the guy. Hats off. I mean, that's just impressive. Back Grumps. Grumps made me spill a cup of water. All right. Yeah, that's my fault. Okay, but yeah, it's just it's just it's impressive. I mean, what the fuck are you? What's oh, that's High School Musical. You know, want to know something funny about this? My mom used to love that shit. She loved Hannah Montana. Okay, I don't need to really love that shit. I have to tell you. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Anything else? AI is what? RAM? I don't know. What are you talking about? Okay. I get it. Yeah. Once again, you don't need to have the top of the line RAM to do shit. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh, here we are. I finally found it. This is my favorite version of Peppa the Ripper. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta play this because this is like my favorite version.
Aw, yeah. Here's your superstar tonight. Yeah, you know who this is. It's your one and only Peep in the house. You know how it's gonna go down with me. I'm about to tell you, so listen good. Here I come, a mega idol. Always on me, no eyes on you. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world. I'm gonna fight till the end. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the one that you desire day and night. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the only one, yeah, the Ripper. I was a kid who dreamed to become somebody awesome in this world, but they eternally. Here I come, a mega idol. Always on me, no eyes on you. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world. I'm gonna fight, fight till the end. I am intense, bomb igniting thoughts. They will create shockwaves in your brain. No matter what, the circus must go on. We're in this crazy world together, you and me. So don't let go and just be awesome, just be awesome. I am a superstar inside the screen so far. I am the one that you desire day and night. I am a superstar inside the screen so far. I am the only one, yeah, the Ripper.
Ah, there you go. I like that's actually that is my favorite version. I like the live version the best, to be honest with you. All right. I was gonna play a Neurosama song, but I don't want this to turn into like a feel good stream, really, because I'll be here all night. All right. Yeah. Once again, as far as the Venezuela stuff, I will say this that it seems to me the majority of Venezuelans are happy about it. Those that profited off the old regime are pissed. You know, and Trump didn't break any laws because it's well within the power of the president to do what he did if it's believed that it's for the security of the country, and he did declare the cartels in Venezuela terrorist groups, and the former president of Venezuela was in collusion with them. So that's and also the fact that he wasn't elected to that office. He was elected out of that office, and he basically did a coup to stay in office. So he basically turned himself into a dictator, and in turn, a lot of people were very happy to see him be arrested and taken out of the country and know that there's a change coming in. The only thing I'm going to say about this, I just hopefully, Trump doesn't fuck it up. Like every other time America does something like this, we always fuck it up. That's all I'm going to say. I just hopefully they will fuck it up. The Chumba to Happy Pilot Industry. Welcome aboard. Nah, I'm so crabby, buddy. Now, don't make me pull up a Saba clip here. You're going to make me pull up a Saba song. Oh, no, I'm going to flip the song. There you go. Just to get back at you. I'm going to go full screen. Yeah, no, it still gets me every time I watch that. It still gets me. I don't. I just can't deal with like these VTubers when they're graduating, singing a song and started crying. You asked for it. Yeah, it still affects me to this day. You know, I'll tell you why it affects me. I think I explained this. I'm not 100% sure I was clear about it. Why it affects me, you could tell that part of her really didn't want to leave. Not because she wanted to I don't think she really wanted to stay with How Life. It was the fact that she knew she was leaving some good friends and that they can never be the way they are. They can't do the same stuff that they've done for 5 years. And I think that's the reason why she broke down and cried. She knew that it was never going to be the same. Okay, that's the reason why it gets to me. She knew that it was never going to be the same after that. That it hit her at that moment. You know, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. All right. But yeah, and like I said, let's leave 2025 in 2025. Let's not drag it into 2026. You know. Okay, I mean, 2026 is a whole new year. We can start fresh. And that's what happened back in 2025. Let's just leave it there. If someone says something, no matter what about whatever that happened in 20, unless it happened within the last month of 2025, let's not fucking talk about it. Okay, just don't pay attention to it. It's not that big of a fucking deal anymore. I think we talked enough about it, to be honest with you. Because now it's a lot. What I'm seeing is a lot. Ooh, gotcha. You're going down. No, they're not. It's not fucking happening. I hate to tell you that. So I hate this, guys. Everybody's numbers are dipping. All right. I should be at 50,000 by now. Okay, can you stop using Twitter? Yeah. No, I can't. Because if something happens on Twitter and I'm playing a game, someone just jumps in there and tells me what's going on, and I gotta go look at it. And I kind of just respond to it. That's the nature of the beast type thing. I don't know. Maybe people. I guess people value my opinion on stuff. I guess that's the way it is. They want me to react. They wanted me to go full grump mode. I mean, other than it really has to irritate the living fuck out of me in order to go to full grump mode. I mean, like the Shiloh stuff. Okay, that got me going. But this newbie stuff, I'm like, what's the big deal? I don't get it. I mean, I don't. People are upset that she did talk about Cinder. Okay. Don't make any fucking sense to me. But okay. You can choose to, not if it appears in my chat, buddy. If it appears in my chat, I do read it and keep the engagement going, And that, in all honesty, I don't really mind. I mean, maybe it helps a little bit with some people to put something in perspective. It's like, like I said, y'all focusing on this newbie stuff, but Nurasama just broke the hype train again. Let's talk about that. I wouldn't found out about that unless I was on Twitter. You should have a rule of don't talk about drama unless it's the topic of the stream. Well, I said I'm more than willing to talk about things that come up in my chat during the chat section after I get done playing video games. And I was playing not Mass Effect, Minecraft today, which I talked about a few things during while I was playing Minecraft because I can do both. I can't do both when I'm playing Mass Effect. That's the reason why that's a little different. I see what's going on in Twitter, not Twitter, in chat, and I'll I'll talk about it later because right now I'm trying to go pewing people. I can't really talk about that stuff while I'm playing Mass Effect or other games. Like I'm playing Phasmophobia. When I was playing Phasmophobia, I couldn't talk about anything because the ghost would kill me. But I don't mind talking about it. Just don't expect me to have the same opinion as everybody else. That's the way I feel about it. You know, I don't mind talking about it. I mean, don't expect me to agree with everybody. I just it's not. I have my own opinions, and I have my own. My own person. I am not going to go off the deep end every time something happens, whether it be related to Cinder or Iron Mouse or even Saba. I'm not going to go off the fucking deep end about it. All right, I'm not going to go, oh, it's the end of days type thing. You know, I don't. I'm not going to do that shit. I mean, when there's a lot more important things going on in the world, like Venezuela, which I know Clanker's in Brazil. It's his next door neighbor, pretty much. You know, and you okay, Clanker? Where you're at? You're not being affected by any of this shit, are you? That's happened in Venezuela. You're good. I mean, I know JP says he's fine. Without like doxing yourself, but you're safe, right? That's why I want to know. I want to know if you're safe. So let me know if you're safe. Okay. I just no. I care about my mods. Okay. They take some of the work off of me, and also I have to moderate my chat myself. You know. But yeah, I mean, it does concern me. I'm the Venezuela. Be quite honest about it. The only reason I'm so concerned about Venezuela, I got people I care about that live in Brazil. I don't want it to spill over into Brazil because Clankers, JP. I don't want to spill over in Peru because Roboto is in Peru. I just don't want this to cause a major fucking conflict in that area because I got people there I care about. I want to know they're okay. And I'm happy with Venezuela, and just over here is not good. I don't like my governor. All right. Is he without getting too much into it, JP? It's not like a Venezuela thing where he won't leave office. He lost the election, and people are like, "You gotta go now." It's like, nope, I got guns. Okay, it's not like that, is it? Okay. Oh, Kayla. Yeah, the operation only took 3 hours. It was like, boom, boom, we're done. Right now I think they got some lady that actually won the election that this guy refused to acknowledge and stayed in office. That's kind of the reason why the people stepped in. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like an in and out type of situation. Once again, Trump didn't break any laws. The 1973 Armed Forces Act, where he can do this if it's for the security of the country, he's allowed to do this. But the only thing he needed to do, if he was going to leave troops behind, he had to inform Congress. He didn't do that. So he didn't break any laws. Now, if someone's going to bring up international laws, fucking go after Russia first. Okay? Go after Russia first. And then several other countries are like way in front of us, in front of what Trump did, okay? Go after them. I'm not defending Trump. I just feel it's fucking ridiculous. That's all. It's like, oh, dear God, he broke international. No, he didn't. He didn't. Because there's like several countries that done the same shit and far worse. All right. Clankers, are you safe where you're at? That's why I really want to know. That doesn't piss me off. It just confuses me when people talk about certain things on Twitter. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Then you post a clip and it's like sped up and you can't understand what people are saying. And it's like, what? You're upset about that? In some ways, I find it kind of funny, to be honest with you. It's confusing. Good one, Grumps. I don't care. Come on. Come here, Egghead. And JP, shut up. Big Alexander will come get you. Okay. But yeah, as long as you guys are safe, that's my main concern. You know? Like I said, I got my mods. I got 2 Brazilians, a Peruvian there, and they're in that neck of the woods. And I know Lupito said he's fine. And yeah, you can say that. You can say 2026 shit's gonna get real. All right. Okay. What's this? Evan Zero. I think was a financial. Was that being friends with his owners, which I can be claims he also had literally gang picks on the towns there himself in the future. Huh? Okay. Real quick here. This is about mythos. It sounds like it was like people who can't manage fucking money to be the answer here. All right. I don't know why Evans Zero is talking about. I still don't understand what's going on. Apparently Mythos is closing down. I'm assuming what this is all about, and because there's no money to pay people and all that shit, but whatever. Okay. I mean, as long as they didn't steal money from charity and all that stuff, and they did pay their talent and their vendors, and everybody got their merch, and they say we don't have the money anymore and we're closing down. Okay, that's whatever. Like I said, I still don't understand what's going on. It's mostly because I just don't fucking care. All right, I really don't. If okay, let me go back here. If what he said, what Misuratra, this person, whatever he's saying is true here. Well, there's a lawsuit, and those that are involved should sue the offending parties here for damages and all that stuff. But if there's no lawsuit or anything to back up these claims of doxing and all this stuff, there won't be a lawsuit. All right. If someone just making, because it's kind of hard to, if someone says, hey, this person doxed me and they put it on Twitter, well, they gotta have some fucking proof about this. I mean, I don't do trust me, bro statements. Okay. Trust me, bro. No, have fucking proof. That's all you gotta say. What's everybody big on accountability for? I mean, I'm big on accountability. I'll admit that I'm big on accountability, but it goes back to people wanting Shy Lily, New Me, all them. Bow down to take accountability for stuff. They're not fucking going to. I'm just going to be honest with you. They're not going to. Why bash your head about it? It's just not going to happen. All right? don't know why you get all worked up about, oh, they need to take public accountability. No, they fucking don't. Now, if they take accountability privately, which I prefer, and they just move on and not talk about each other, that's fine. That's great. But to have this perverted sense that, hey, you need to take public accountability for stuff so I could be entertained by it? No, they don't. Okay? If they work things out behind the scenes, great. Maybe they finally learn how to address things and deal with them without dragging everybody and their mother into it. That's all. You're not going to get public accountability. You're not going to get this whole big saga of apologies from people. Like I said, yeah, it's that time again where I'm bringing up somebody. Nux hasn't made an actual, legitimately sincere apology in 6 years. And he's done a lot worse than what everybody's talking about here. With everybody involved. Nux has done a lot worse. He's never fucking apologized for it. And he literally almost drove someone to end his life. He's never apologized for it. And you worry about some high school bullshit and you want people to take a public accountability. I think you need to focus on something else, to be honest with you. All right? Because I know a lot. The internet has been around. Well, actually, the internet started like in 1993. Now, I'm not saying when it got exploded and got real big and everybody was hopping online. I said the internet came around in 1993. So it's been around 23 years. Okay. Now, the whole internet celebrity thing has been around, let's just say for like last 10, 15 years. And there's people who've done some really, really bad shit. Okay. Some really, really bad shit in that time that they never apologized for. Okay. They made PR statements or they just didn't talk about it and just kept on trying, try to put it behind them or try to move forward. And people will let them forget and they just disappear off the internet. Okay. Like I said, we have currently, I think in the last 3 months, we had people being assaulted on stream, people stealing stuff from stores on stream. This last year, we had people zapping their dog on stream. People running over people with their cars on stream, getting into accidents in their cars on stream. And you're all talking about this childish shit. I'm sorry if I don't sit here and get really all worked up about it when I see a lot worse shit going on. All right? I mean, hell, less than a week ago, granted, it supposedly was a alleged stalker, but this guy ran him over in his car on stream. I'm kind of like going, whoa. Well, even if he was a alleged stalker, I didn't see him holding a weapon. He was just following you. You just kind of, why didn't you just call a cop at that point, Oh, good night. Good night, Clankers. Thank you for being here, man. I'm sorry this didn't exactly go. Okay. I like to basically we legally cannot make any comments regarding whether or not the current government won the election or not. It's a turbo It's turbo illegal to doubt the oh. Oh, okay. Over here is time for election, presidential, and a bit more. Yeah, political time. Oh, okay. Delta Forces, no joke. Hey, Horace, how you doing, buddy? Wait, I was supposed to be asleep a half hour ago. Yeah, good night, guys. Good night, Clackers. If you're leaving, man. But like I said, guys, there's streamers have done a lot worse. I did not sleep. He didn't leave Twitter. No, well, I was actually like, the reason why I'm on Twitter right now is kind of like I'm for this. I mean, guys, I mean, there's a lot worse things going on here. I mean, if you take the time to kind of look around that people have done on stream, there's a lot worse things going on. There's a lot worse that streamers are doing. Okay, IRL streamers. I mean, this stuff that's happened, I'm going to be honest with the stuff that's happened within the VTuber sphere is pretty fucking tame. It is. I mean, other than the V show just shit, it's been pretty fucking tame. Comparatively speaking. I mean, I know it seems personal for a lot of you. What are you talking about? Loboto? What are you talking about? Right. I'm not gonna worry about it. Keep it better, but watch yourself. There's already a bunch of Marines there. Just saying. You know, we already have a place that we can land troops in Cuba. Just saying. Huh. All right. That's cool. Oh, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Oh, here. Something I very rarely do. I'm gonna go to Yahoo. All right. You can't. You can't. You cannot vote to curb the presidential war powers. They can't. They don't have the power to do it. That's actually required to change constitutional powers. They don't have the power. The Senate doesn't have the power to do that. Oh, good night, JP. Good night, Clankers. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't see anything about Venezuela declaring war on the United States. Huh? What? What was that last one? Facing eviction, Microdor turns fans for helping paint. Why don't you just get a cheaper place to live, dude? Sorry. Whatever. I know I don't really read too, like, I just look at the headlines and realize a lot of these are blown out of proportion. Okay, it just no, it's clickbait. It's clickbait. A lot of this is just fucking clickbait. And there's just a lot of this is clickbait. And they sensationalize things, and you read the story, it's not even close to the fucking headline. There's a lot of football talk. Yeah, because today is Sunday. Actually, I probably should check the score. lot of football. Not too much about Venezuela, I get to tell you that. A lot of football. Okay. A lot of football. It was over in 3 hours. Why are we going to keep talking about it? Whatever. Oh, that's nothing. People yapping about it, but I didn't see anything about Venezuela declaring war on the United States. I don't know what Wiccan was talking about. Yeah. Over here. I just want to check the score of my team. Oh, Dallas is doing a wonderful job as well. Oh, typically. Oh, they lost by 3. Oh, shit. Let's no. Oh, not too bad, but it is what it is. I mean, they lost the last 2 games. They're in the playoffs. That's all. That's what we take. I don't know what Wiccan was talking about Venezuela declaring war on the United States. So yeah, like that's gonna work out for people. Okay, never mind. What the hell? Did you get a shock? That's what it looks like. Huh. All right. A lot of shit. All right. Okay. Let's get out of for now. Let's just go into following. Sometimes I regret some of the people I follow. Just, just being honest. Sometimes there's just some days I can deal with it, and there's other days. What else going on here? VTubers out of context. Who's this?
Fuck my life. My big chungus life. Oh my god, it's all over my Switch. It's all over my. All over. Oh! I can tell when you're lying. No. No. Fuck my life.
Oh, apparently she spilled a whole bunch of shit on. Oh, there's Norosama. Not Norosama, Narissa. I don't know why I said Norosama. But, yeah. The GVP's Oshi there. Who cares what he has to say? No, I never took him seriously to begin with. Okay. Who's in?
What was that?
I have no clue. Come on.
Zen! What happened? What happened?
Almost out.
Alright, you don't like them, be like me and play. I'll never watch them. Focus on senior years. It's a new year, new life. Focus on the girls. That's all. Okay, good. Let's get that heart. Boom. And let's retweet. All right. Good attitude. Good attitude. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I don't care about this methods. Oh, I know what that anime's from. I like that anime too. Why can't we talk about anime? um, yeah, reason why I laughed is because uh, it's if you start talking about anime, it just gets fucking as toxic as talking about some VTuber stuff, you know, or other stuff. It's like there's no way I can get out of talking about something without somebody coming here and going, "What about this?" Okay. Let me go here. Are we? We've been the world police for a while, dude. JJ, we've been the world police for a while. Okay, UN has been asking us to police the world for a while. So I will say this: uh, Trump's first term kind of put the UN on task, kind of like saying, "We're not your police force. We're not going to go rolling into every country you say, sick 'em, boy. If you want that, you're going to have to give us money to do that." Because we've been doing it for free for decades. So yeah, we kind of have moved away from being the world police because when the Ukraine war happened, the only reason why we don't have troops in the Ukraine is because we really don't want to go into war with Russia. We don't want the missiles to be launched. So, uh, quite frankly, I think the idea that we're the world police has kind of gone away. Okay, with and I don't know. I mean, it changes from president to president. Okay, kind of. Wherever party has the most power at any particular point will decide whether or not we're going to be playing the role of uh, world police. Like I said, with the Venezuela stuff, I'm just hoping we don't fuck it up like we usually do. Okay. You know, that's kind of where I am on that one. I just hopefully we won't fuck it up like we usually do. You know, this is what happens when America does something like this. We put someone in power, and they're typically fucking corrupt as hell. They take all the fucking money that we give them, that's supposed to go to help the people of that country, and they get kicked out of power or something like that, and they take all the fucking money and leave the country with it. That's what happened in Afghanistan. We put a bunch of corrupt people in positions, and they took all the fucking money. Instead of using that money what it was supposed to be used for. You know? America has this bad habit of going and telling people how to live their lives and removing people in power and then putting something, most of the time, putting someone who's worse in power. I'm just hoping that they don't do the same thing in Venezuela, to be honest with you. It seemed like he was a bad guy. He was not supposed to be. He lost the election. He was supposed to stay out of it. He was supposed to get out of office, but it didn't happen that way. So That's why. That's as far as my understanding of it. Okay. That, in fact, he was like a puppet for the cartels and some terrorist organizations. He was like doing backroom deals and all that. I don't know if any of this is true, by the way, but it's that. It's the shit I see people saying. Like, okay. That's when he goes to trial, and hopefully there'll be evidence of all this shit, and go from there. The main thing is that the the person that was elected to office legitimately by the people of Venezuela gets in office. I think it's some woman, if I remember correctly. That's the main thing I want to see happen, and that's someone that President Trump or whoever puts say, "Hey, this is your new president." That's not who the people voted for. You know. You know, put them in office, put them in whether, and I think technically, I think she has like, if she was taken office, she would have 2 more years in office or something like that. And just, well, serve her 2 years, let her do her service, and when election comes around, if she's doing a good job, the people of Venezuela will vote for her. That's all. Kind of what I'm thinking about. Ah. Anyway. Well, let's kind of like summarize things. Okay. Venezuela. Well, hopefully we don't fuck it up. We don't put someone that we put the person that's supposed to be in power in the office and make sure it's what the people of Venezuela wanted, because that's kind of what the big thing was. Hopefully it doesn't spread to the rest of South America. We don't really need that shit. We don't need that shit. I don't think anybody needs that shit. Hopefully it just kind of done. All right. And it doesn't turn into an Afghan situation. That's what I'm afraid of. Bebe is not. She says she's going to be back soon, which no good news. Hopefully she's in a lot better mental state and healthy and all that. I wish that for her. She is a very entertaining VTuber, and hopefully that she comes back and she's healthy and be able to enjoy her career. Norasama broke the hype train again. That's way to go, girl, or AI, or whatever you want to be called. Vidal, once again, amazing. It's amazing what he's achieved. He's amazing. It's amazing what he's achieved. The whole new me stuff, I don't get it. I don't know what the big deal is. Why don't you just leave that shit in 2025 where it belongs and move on? Be honest with you. I don't need, I'm not even trying to content farm it. It's like, what's the big fucking deal? I don't know what the big fucking deal is. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know why people are talking about it. It just seems like they just want to farm content from it somehow. Doesn't make sense to me. Why? Once again, why are you giving these people that much fucking power over you? Talk about something important, relevant, or current at least. Like Norma Saab breaking the hype train, and you can talk about how some IRL streamers are reacting badly to it. I mean, at least that's current. At least it's something that's recently happened. I mean, you can talk about that. You know, it's just like this other shit. That's fucking over with. Let it go. I don't care who's talking about it. I don't care if it's fucking Cedric could talk about it. Shiloli could talk about it. Bao could talk about it. Natalis could talk about it. All these other people could talk about it. Who fucking cares? At the end of the day. It's over with. It's done. There's nothing left to be said that hasn't already been said about it. You're not going to get a public apology from anybody anymore about this stuff. You're not. It's just not gonna fucking happen. I'll put it this way. I'd be truly shocked and amazed if you get a public apology from anybody that's not Cinder. Anybody. I'll be fucking amazed. It's just not going to happen. Okay? At least not within the next year. You may get one 2 years from now, but you're not going to get a public apology. Which is not what's important. It's the private apologies that are important. Or the closure they give each other. Just don't expect it, and don't work. And quite frankly, don't talk about it. Be honest about it. Don't talk about it. I expect the return of Saba in a few. Probably, I think Saba is going to be streaming back to streaming next week. To be honest with you. I don't see any. I think as long as she's over her illness, and I know she's spending time with her family for the holidays. According, that's what she said. I'm not like stalking her or anything like that, because that's what she usually does during the holidays. She goes spend time with her family. Her. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I mean, there's a lot of good things going on in the VTubing sphere. It's just that we're not paying attention to it, or it's not getting the attention it deserves. Iron Mouse recently stated that she can walk for an extended period of time. She doesn't really need her wheelchair anymore. No one's saying anything about that. Cinder did another collab this morning, which awesome. And no one's really talking about that, you know. I mean, there's a lot of good things going on in the VTubing community that's been overshadowed by a lot of petty drama that I don't really need to get into. I mean, that Norisama being like the top subscribed streamer on Twitch, that's impressive. I fully expect 2026 to be a lot better year than 2025 if we just let it happen. If we stop bringing up stuff that happened in 2025, in 2026 it could be a lot better year. I don't foresee any more graduations from Hololive, or even though I don't know what's going on with Mythos. I'll do a quick short here. If I'm gonna type. Why am I having trouble spelling Mythos? Okay, there we are. Okay, I think this is what's everybody. I read this. He apologized. apparently there was an incident with one of the talent, Hades, that they didn't celebrate her their anniversary. Uh, uh, and Hades right here says, "I appreciate the apology. Thank you for stepping up and working towards making Mythos a safe place for talent." I know, as long as Hades is accepting of the apology and good with it, I think that should just end it right there. You know, people who want to talk about this and like bash people with bats and say you did something wrong, you did something wrong, you did something wrong, you did something wrong. Well, no shit, they apologize for it. It doesn't matter if you like the apology or not. They apologized. They took accountability for it. Move on. I don't see what the fucking problems. You know, you're talking about shit in the past that happened in the past. Okay, because apparently the previous owner of Mythos is no longer there, so that regime is over with. Hololive AI thing. I just don't fucking care. I don't care. And someone hacked Iron Mouse's Spotify and put up a very racist song, which now is going to be handled by the police department. So have fun with that one. You know. Mm, okay. I don't know how. I didn't realize Mythos was like a wide range type of thing. Everyone should come here and different announcement tech into a bunch of people. More hopeful about Mythos. There's still less say about all in due time. I wish the best trade generally. He's going to need it. He's going to have a lot of work. Yeah. I hate Spectrum Internet. Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. I was having my crash out stream, and it's just like it wasn't the Spectrum Internet. It was my personal router. Just decided, hey, you know what? I'm designed for 1 gig, but I'm only going to give you 16 megabytes to stream. How do you like those? I like that. Oh, okay. He just took over January 3rd. Okay, but now it's more along the waits and see what happens to see if things actually improve over at Mythos. That's kind of why I'm seeing it here. As far as Mythos goes, they got a new CEO and hopefully things get better for you all. Okay. Let's just is this I may have missed something with her. Let me go check real fast. Yeah, I got no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is something when she posted this on December 20th. Yeah, she'll be back in January. So yeah, I'm expecting to see her stream next week, if not this week. If she is, don't expect a 5 o'clock stream. I'll be watching her stream. All right. I'm gonna wrap this up. So, like I said earlier, this is male VTuber month. So I will be doing highlights of male VTubers, starting with Boss. A VTuber that kind of helped me a lot, gave me a lot of encouragement and a lot of guidance. So he's the first one on the list. And as I go through the month, I will be highlighting other male VTubers because they don't get as much recognition as they deserve, in my opinion. Not because I'm a male PNG tuber, but overall, male VTubers aren't talked about that much. So I'm gonna, no, my little channel is gonna promote male VTubers for the month of January. All right, I will thank you for being here. If you made this far, thank you so much. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Just trying to help me grow as much as you possibly can. Tell people about my channel. Please follow me on Twitter at StansOf, and that way you'll get like posts of when I'm going to stream. If you hit the notification bell, you'll get a community post about when I'm going to stream. And I will see you tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow morning. I'm not 100% sure about that one. For Mass Effect 2, we're going to go down the road of Mass Effect 2 and get that going and have some fun, make some ex-wife jokes and all that stuff while I play Mass Effect. And I will see you tomorrow. Y'all take care, be safe, and once again, just be good to each other. Talk to y'all later. Bye.